Sorry, that was a little bit hard of a cut. I think I'm just about ready. Let me just change one more crucial thing. YouTube Studio content. Let me know if the music's too loud, because I can't check on that all that well right now. Wii2RePLAY special stream. Well, actually, Wii2RePLAY special stream. Nope, can't type. POKeMON Sun Stream 1 2025. Playing one of the first games, no, one of the first new games my channel took. One of my first new games when I started Let's Plays again, apart from MK8. Technically that was the first game, but that wasn't supposed to be meant to be the change to a new format. That was just me wanting to post something for the sake of posting something. Dipping my toes in the water, per se. Now, unfortunately, this is emulated, and it's gonna suffer the same problems as X and Y. But big shout out to Adrian, one of my best friends on the internet, who was able to provide a working emulated copy of POKeMON Sun. I could not get it to work on my computer no matter what I did. And the thing is, this Let's Play that I'm about to do was supposed to be radically different from what I was planning. But you know what? I could save that moment for a different time and a different place. I'm just about ready. Live stream. Wii2RePLAY. Save. And now everyone knows what I'm doing. I'm just gonna set up one more thing. Oh, you know what? Hold that thought. I don't think my face cam is centered. So I want to try to fix that. Hello? I'm probably moving everything but what I want to move. Try to make it a little bigger. Alright, that's a little bit better. Maybe one more change. Just one more. I'm trying to make this look as good as I can, guys. Although we are missing the logo to POKeMON Sun and Moon, aren't we? Alright, fine. Also, I'm debating on whether or not I cropped it out. The Sun and Moon backdrop well. But I will try not to think about that, actually. Because I'm already behind. Logo. POKeMON Sun. If I find the Moon logo too. Oh. No, it says it's already in use. Fine. I'll find it myself. Where move it? Tetris, Sparks of Hope. Lots of other things I haven't touched in a while. Found it! Okay, I need to resize that. Give me a sec. Click this. There we go, that's better. I'll put Pokemon Sun where Pokemon Moon is supposed to be. That makes sense, right? You know, I'm going to try to do something I haven't done in a while. Just for the sake of filling that empty space on the right. So, give me a sec. I want to click this. Mute that. And pop out chat. It's been a while since I've done this. And unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna get much out of it, but let's just try. Let's just try. I haven't figured out how to make the pop-up chat transparent yet, because I'm a very professional YouTuber, as you all know by now. But there's only so much I can do. Okay, so... Oh, wow, that's set for Twitch. Haven't touched Twitch in a while. Okay, here we go. Gonna minimize that. This looks terrible, actually. But there's only so much I can do. I can't even read what that says. Hold on, let me see if messing around with the chat window. Yeah, I think I can work with that. Okay, just about ready. That's looking better. The only issue is that it's also blocking off part of the window I'd like to use, but... And then I can move this here like that, and then move this. Okay. I think I'm ready. It's time to return to Alola. Once again. Like I said, this is an emulator. There's only so much I can do, guys. I apologize for that in advance. The settings have been saved, and we're gonna deal with this whole music problem again. But I'll just deal with it as best as I can. So, going to full screen now. You have a message from... I just noticed my mic is in the wrong place. Shut up! I'll answer it! Give me a sec. You have a message from Alola Region's own Professor Kakui. Hang on now. Give me a sec. Alola! Hey there! Good afternoon! So the day has finally come that you're moving to Alola. Alola is a region made up of several islands. That could be the reason that the region is chock full of nothing but rare Pokemon. Yeah! There's no shortage of cool Pokemon out here in Alola either. Such mysterious creatures. Like Rockruff! Yay, Rockruff! We stand Rockruff! I also have Blitz, but somewhere there's a Rockruff! Yay! You'll find them all over. In the grass, in the caves, in the sky, in the sea. Here in Alola, we love our Pokemon, and we depend on them heaps too. Some of us even battle with them, if we call ourselves Pokemon trainers. Rockruff, can you wait until I'm done talking to play? Alright, I gotta ask you some questions about yourself so I can introduce you to everybody. So, which photo should I use for your trainer passport? It was probably smart the Game Freak finally stopped asking, are you a boy or girl? Let's be honest. This is the one that looks the most like me, not the same hair color, but we will fix that a little bit later. Alright then, let me spell out your name. A lot of people spell it wrong. Sit with me. You're not gonna do it. But it is spelled B-R-I-N-T-O-N. That's Brinton Brushworks, except Brushworks isn't actually my last name. It's a fun little nickname that a friend of mine, not the same friend I mentioned earlier, but a friend I used to talk to helped me come up with. So I'm very grateful towards that person. Even if I never get to talk to them again, I will always remember the good times we had and the fact that they helped me figure out that name. I could go with Brent Brush, which is short for Brinton Brushworks, but Brinton is just fine. This is my personal journey back to Alola after all. With some hiccups along the way, but there's only so much I can do! Yay! I'm a very professional YouTuber. So you go by Brinton? Copy that. 10-4, good buddy. I'll let everyone out here know that you're on your way. Brinton. Waiting on the music. Brinton? Yeah, that's a name that hits you like a thunderbolt out of the sky. Woo! Can't wait to see you in person then, cousin. I'll probably add all those frame drops. How hard can it be? Brinton, come help me with these boxes. Okay, Mom. Meanwhile, somewhere else in Alola. Plot is happening. I hated that. There. Stop! You're not going anywhere. Now come with us quietly. No, please, no. POKeMON Sun! The replay! Presented by Wii2RePLAY Deep into Brushworks of YouTube! Which is less important! Yay! 3 months later. Welcome to Alola. Mele to be exact. Pretty sure that cutscene doesn't take that long to load. You ruined Rockruff's cry! No! Can't you just feel that warmth? The first day set under the Alola sun. Spent. Sorry, I meant spent. It's so warm and bright here. But that's enough of that. Time to unpack all these boxes. Meowth, go get Brinton for me, would you? trying, guys. It's trying. Hey, there's my Nintendo Wii U. It looks perfectly clean. No dust on it whatsoever. Meow! 5 more minutes. Nope! I gotta wake up. Make sure Meowth doesn't give me scratchies. Alola, Meowth! Alola! I know how to do it by now. I've played these games a little too many times. Okay, so... First off, I don't know how to pause. Are you kidding me? Do I not have a button set for pause? Oh, it's that button. Yeah, I'll remember that. I'll definitely remember that. Okay, let's get the cat out of the bag now. Let's point out the elephant in the room. Once again, this is an emulator. I would love to play it on my authentic Nintendo 3DS console. But I do not have a capture card. I can't afford a capture card because the Switch 2 is coming out. And I think that's just a little bit more important. Plus, I don't think I could afford the capture card anyways. It's gotta be like around $1,000 now. Maybe one day I'll return to this game yet again, but I'll be able to show it in its best quality possible. But welcome to 2.0. It lags, it has weird sound issues, but it is the best I can do when I am not using... I'll find it. I'll find it. No, I'll find it. Very professional YouTuber. Where is it? Oh, there's one. When I am not using my trusty, rusty flip video camera. Yes, it was this type of device, not this exact one, that I used for my first new Let's Play of Pokemon Sun. We're tossing that aside. No, we're not actually throwing it. And I am just going to try to use this version that I hope Nintendo doesn't hunt me down for. Because I would love to play on authentic, hardware. But I'm kind of trying to have quality with this. As the chat, as you can see on the right, seems to be indicating, because absolutely no one is here. I do have it on top chat. I should put it to live chat. There we go. Now anyone can come and say hi to me. But I procrastinate about this enough. Let's get going in the game. All I did was run into an effing wall. I didn't even make it past the door. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yep, this is gonna be great, guys. Alola, Mom! You were out like a light, weren't you? You ought to be full of energy by now. So, Brinton, are you pumped to meet some Alolan Pokemon? Of course! That's right, I want to hurry up and meet some too. We're living in the Alola Region now, the beautiful islands everyone wants to visit. I'm sure the Pokemon living in a place like this must be friendly, right? Was that the doorbell? That's gotta be Professor Kukui. Why don't you let him in, Brinton? Oh, good. The shirtless Professor. Ah! I didn't even answer the door yet, you dumbo. Hey there, Brenton. The name's Kukui. Good to meet you, cousin. You gotta be tired after that long trip all the way out here to Alola. You feeling any jet lag? We sure are a long way from Kanto out here in Alola. It's still daytime out here, yeah. Professor Kukui? Yes, we just arrived yesterday. Hey there, Mom. She has a name. I just let myself in. Oh, and call me Kukui, would you? Welcome to Alola. Of course. I still remember seeing you battle the Indigo gym leaders back in Kanto all those years ago, you know? I've been in love with the Alolan Pokemon ever since, so I finally decided to come here myself. Excuse me. I was supposed to be visiting there to research Kanto Pokemon moves and all. I thought I knew a thing or two about battling, but those Kanto gym leaders proved me wrong. Hey now, Brenton. Let's get a move on to the next town over, cousin. Time for you to meet the Island Kakuna. Oh dear, I said it again. Time for you to meet the Island Kahuna and get yourself a Pokemon, yeah? It's not an actual Pokemon, it's a person. A Kahuna, you say? Sure. The Kahunas are crazy strong Pokemon trainers here in Alola, cousin. They're unbeatable for folks like me and you. And the Kahuna who lives in Iki Town is always happy to give any kid who wants to have an adventure with their Pokemon. Yeah! They'll simply give my boy a Pokemon? Then those Kahunas really are worth meeting. Hurry and get ready, Brenton. Your bag and hat and things are still in the boxes in your room, I think. And did you leave your copy of the adventure rules on your desk in there too? Nah, I'm sure that belongs to some newbie. Oh, I bet you've got a styling hat that will match mine, yeah? No, my hat's lame. I'm just gonna keep switching the camera every time I wanna talk in the third person. You checked out the moving boxes, and you pulled your bag and hat. Very, very slowly. You know what? Not bad. I'm not sure if the blue and white shirt really matches me, but everything else looks nice. You look ready for anything now. Have a good time out there. I'll be sure to have everything cleaned up and put away by the time you come back with your new Pokemon. Whoa, that's a styling hat, cousin. Your mom there, she sure is looking forward to you getting your first Pokemon, yeah? So let's get going to Iki Town. Time for you to get a real nice Pokemon from the Island Kahuna. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I can't wait to re-log Kukui's lines. I think I just said the name of the wrong person. Let's go! Well, hey now, the heat's getting to you? I said go this way! You silly Billy. That's not where I remember you being at all. Maybe I'm thinking of a different timeline. Now this is more like it, yeah? Welcome to paradise, cousin. This is the Alola Region. Folks here in Alola get along by living together with Pokemon. And working together too. Excuse the mic. It's a little stuck. Come on. Come on. Give me a sec. It keeps wanting to turn to the left. please just stay put, maybe? There we go. After all, you can go anywhere, yeah? As long as you got Pokemon helping you out here. That's why we gotta get you to the Kahuna. First, we're off to Icky Town. Come on, it's not far if we cut up here. Yay, rock off! Oh, I wanted to talk to the Pokemon. Hey, you! You look like you're having a good time storing around Alola. You make me want to dash around too, and I bet I can go even faster than you. Gramps! Hold B to go do the Bee Dasher. Hey, there's a B in my name. Yay, rock off! This is just gonna happen the whole darn time, isn't it? The power of science is amazing! Bravo! Bravo! A simple press of a button and you can trade Pokemon or battle with the people around you. I'm probably not gonna try to talk to every single NPC, cause we won't get anywhere if I do that, but if you're interested, I guess let me know. So, Brenton, you're loving Alola already, yeah? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. The more you love Alola, the happier I'll be. Oh yeah, look there. Looks like an excited Alolan trainers come to us. Professor Kukui! You gotta recommend another move for me sometime, please! Why? You already know which moves you want to use, yeah? You come find me next time your Pokemon learns a new move, and then I'll bow you. Yeah! See that? If you have Pokemon with you, you could dive into the tall grass here, yeah? To try to catch some wild Pokemon to add to your team. Then trainers go up against one another and battle with the Pokemon they love. Come on, Yungoos! Ah! Huh? Alola, how's it? You're the new kid that just flew in. Let's have a Pokemon battle sometime. Having Pokemon gives you a whole new way to communicate with other Pokemon, see? Now let's get moving. Icky Town is right over there. Are we going straight in there? Gosh dang it. Welcome to Icky Town. Or Icky Town, I don't know how to pronounce it. And we're here! This right here is Icky Town. This town is where folks come to worship the Pokemon that watches over Mele Mele Island. Tapu Koko keeps us all safe and happy, see? Huh? What's going on here? We were supposed to meet everybody right here, yeah. Maybe they're all back there on Mahalo Trail. That's where the ruins of our guardian deity Tapu Koko are, yeah. Brenton, do me a solid and go find the island Kahuna. I'll wait around here to make sure we don't miss each other. The island Kahuna? You can't miss him. He looks like a kahuna. Ha 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 ha, that helps. Unless there's like a neon sign saying Kahuna on his chest. If I hadn't already played this game, I don't know. I do want to just kind of break the fourth wall for a second or not. Really? You want to go up to the ruins? I don't know what you hope to find there. Girl talking to her bag, that's normal. I want to just break the fourth wall for a moment and say I played a lot of Pokemon. Ultra Moon and technically Ultra Sun. There's been a lot of soft resetting and restarting the games. It is so interesting to come back to this and see that there are unique cutscenes to this game that I haven't seen in a while. It's kind of nice and nostalgic. With that said, we can't just live off of nostalgia, we have to move forward. Who knows what the world has in store for us. So let's follow the Mahalo Trail and bask in nostalgia again. Because I didn't really commit to this as much as I wanted to. But in the demo version of Pokemon Sun and Moon, because yeah, that used to be a thing Nintendo did. That's how it got Alolan Dugtrio leaked. We used to, I'm trying to think here. We'll get to Lily in a moment. This song was also in that demo. There was like a secret location where you could hear this song and come across a guy that would give you an item like once a day, I think. Or at least one time. So that's kind of fun to listen to. That's kind of fun to reminisce on. Anyways, back to this game. You can't come out! We'll get in trouble if anyone sees you! Yes, I'm using the anime voice again. Maybe if I do the same thing with Pokemon Ultra Moon, also emulated for reasons, I'll try to use the voice that you can hear in Pokemon Masters EX. Sound good? After all, it is an alternative timeline where anything could be different. And I really do mean anything. May or may not be hinting towards something. Hi. What's... Who are you?
Never mind me. You have to help it. Please. Save Nebby. Those Spearow are attacking it. But I'm too afraid to go out there. My legs feel like they might give out.
Alright, I will be the hero. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. You know what? I'm also smart.
Please, you have to save Nebby.
Alright, fine, but if the bridge collapses... I'm haunting you in the afterlife. Don't worry, Nebby! I'll save you! I'll protect you! As long as you protect me! Nebby! That's not protecting me! Whoa! Saved by the legendary Tapu Koko.
Oh, thank goodness! You tried using your power again, didn't you? Oh, Nebby. You know what happens last time you used it. You couldn't move for ages after that. I don't want to see you like that again. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, Nebby. I know you were trying to save me that time. And I couldn't even help you in return. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Well, What is that? It's lag. Pew pew. A sparkling stone? It feels almost warm somehow. Please forgive me. And this music speeding up like that. I'm so grateful to you for helping us out of that dangerous spot.
So, who are you?
I think this stone must belong to you.
Okay, fine. Evade the question. I know when no one cares.
You obtained the sparkling stone. It's not mine. I'll throw it back in the ocean. I'll throw it back in the river over the bridge. You open the key out of his pocket and put the sparkling stone in there.
Please, don't tell anyone about this, about seeing Nebby. It's a secret, okay? Come on, into the bag, Nebby.
Great animation. Okay, bye, mysterious lady.
I'm worried we might get attacked again by some wild Pokemon or something. I know it's too much for me to ask it, but do you think you can see us back to town?
Maybe after you tell me your name, Lily.
Oh. Okay, well, we all know she's Lily, but she didn't even bother saying it after I saved Nebby. Like, come on, couldn't you be a little bit more grateful? Just in that sense? I'm not gonna cut the footage yet. That wasn't even a door.
What's with that sound effect? I'm gonna complain.
Hey, Brenton! Looks like you missed the kahuna, yeah? But you found my assistant! Oh, yeah! Looks like you already met, but just in case, this is my assistant. She has a name, I think.
Oh, yes. You can call me Lily.
And Lily, this here is Brenton. He just moved here to Alola. Take good care of him.
So, you're also one of the professor's acquaintances? It's nice to meet you.
The kahuna is back! Kahuna Hala has returned!
Our Guardian's chosen one is back.
Only one of the strongest Pokemon users in all Alola! Yeah!
You're not Kukui. You can't say yeah like that.
Well, he certainly looks like a kahuna. Unique from all the other NPCs in this game. Have I missed something? Nah, but where'd you go off to, Kahuna? I thought we were meeting here. I am Kahuna of this island, after all. Whenever there is a problem on the island, it is my duty to resolve it. Sorry, Lily. What were you saying before? For some reason, I thought I saw Tapu Koko flying about.
Yes, Kahuna Hala. Nebby was being attacked by Spearow on the plank bridge when this boy helped it get away. But the bridge collapsed and I thought both of them might fall to the bottom of the ravine. And that was when the island's guardian deity swooped in to save them.
Whoa, that's something you don't hear every day. Whew. Although it is said to protect us, our Tapu Koko is a rare, fickle creature. Yet our guardian was moved to save you. Kahuna, my, I think we have cause to celebrate. It seems I should entrust this brave and kind young boy with a Pokemon of his own. He'll make a fine trainer. Or we'll make a fine trainer out of him. I'm glad to meet you, child. I am Hala, the kahuna of Mele Mele Island. Welcome to Alola. Young Kukui has told me of your coming.
I'm glad we got the chance to meet today. Come, my Pokemon, let's have a look at you. There they are in glorious laggy perfection. Also some stray pixels. First is the grass-type Pokemon Rowlet. Next is the fire-type Pokemon Litten. Last is the water-type Pokemon Poplio. Which Pokemon will you choose as your partner? Well, that should be easy. I obviously started out with my Rowlet, and I have the perfect name for him. Will you choose the grass-type Pokemon Rowlet? Yep, let's just see how well the cutscene plays out. You chose Rowlet. Only when you have both chosen each other can you truly call each other partners. Begin the ceremony. So let's decide if Lil Rowlet there also decides to choose you. And if he doesn't, you're back out on the road. You'll never be a Pokemon trainer, ever! No pressure. Rowlet has his gaze fixed on you. It's almost intimidating. Astonish! Mm-hmm. Ha-ha! You lifted Rowlet gently in your arms, and it was perfect! Yes! The grass-type Pokemon Rowlet looks a little tickled. Oh, so Lil Rowlet has accepted you as well, Brenton. Having accepted one another, you'll surely be friends for life. Would you like to give your Rowlet a nickname? Of course. We'll start off with V. I'm hoping my controller's working well. Start off with V and then press a button and that's it. His name will be V. No. We're not gonna do that again. It cost me so much time when I made that mistake. Vero is back. Welcome back to the game, Vero the Rowlet, soon to be a Decidueye. Vero has been added to your party.
Nice to meet you, Rowlet. Phew! Oh, when did you get out again? I know that Kahuna, Hala, and the professor will keep you safe from any harm, but you should still stay in the back and out of sight. It's safer that way.
Don't tell her what to do.
I think you chose a wonderful Pokemon. Please take very good care of it.
That's it, Brenton. Now that you've got a Pokemon, you're a real Pokemon trainer, yeah! And here's a lovely gift from me to help you make it special, cousin. We can try that again. And here's a lovely gift from me to help make it special, cousin. You obtain a Pokédex. Oh, the joys we'll have with this thing, especially in Ultramoon. A Pokédex is a real high kind of tool. What? A high-end kind of tool, yeah, that can automatically record facts about any Pokemon that you meet. Your new partner Rowlet is already registered. Oh yeah, so check it out. And this is the trainer passport that I had put together for you. Now why don't you go introduce your new friend to your mom, Brenton? What's with you and my mom? I don't think I want to know the answer to that. If you two can work in harmony with each other, you can go anywhere together.
If you really like to get to know your new friend Rowlet, you should check out all of its information in your Pokédex.
What a great idea, Lily! But I'm not gonna look at the Pokédex for that. I want to learn specifically what my personal stats for my Rowlet is. So it looks like defense is the highest, speed is the lowest, which is gonna be just fantastic for me. And he is a relaxed nature. Yes, it is a guy. I had to double check that. And he is strong-willed. Perfect for my partner. We should probably save just in case. Alright. Let's go show Vero off to my mom. And then the Ultra Recon Squad shows up. Hey! You and me! Let's have a Pokemon battle! Where's the fire boy? And what kind of a Pokemon battle would that be where you don't even give a name first, eh? Fair enough. Then I'm Howl, and my partner is Poplio. Your Rowlet looks... Nope, wrong one. Your Rowlet looks really cool, too. Thanks? Yeah, so let's battle. I couldn't wait for you to find your way to Icky Town, so I've been all over looking for you.
I don't really like to see Pokemon battles where Pokemon can get hurt. But I'll watch for you.
Oh yeah, your first battle already. Just have your Pokemon dish out some moves and see who wins. Woo! I appreciate you being willing to take on my grandson here. I expect a no-holds-barred battle from the both of you. Fine. You will battle me, right? I know you will, right? Yeah, and I won't lose. Alright, this is gonna be great! Very well then. Let the Pokemon battle begin. I should read the name before I start actually reading the lines. Please. Please, emulator, please. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Howl. Pokemon Trainer Howl, send out Poplio! Go, Vero! Woo! Alright, let's do this. I'm not using the touchscreen right now, but maybe I'll use it later. We'll obviously go with Leafage. That whole stab move thing. I'm not gonna continue educating you on the same things over and over again. Nice! We got a critical hit! And Hal had nothing to say about it. I'm used to people calling out my crits in Pokemon Sword and Shield. This is a bit of a different game now, isn't it? Poplio defeated! Vero grew to level 6. And you defeated Pokemon Trainer Howl. Ooh, wow! Receive the 100 Poke for winning. Hooey! That gave me chicken skin! Brenton, right? Your Rowlet was awesome! Now that sells it. I'm going all out tomorrow. Brenton, would you be so kind as to give me a look at that sparkling stone you have there? Sure, my stupid smiling face that never changes will give you the stupid stone. Could it be? Tutu, isn't that?
Tutu.
You were rescued by Tapu Koko at the bridge. Isn't that why you heard, Brenton? Yep. It rescued me. And that's where I got the stone. So it even deigned to give you a stone. Perhaps you are here in Alola, Brenton, because this is where you are meant to be. Allow me to borrow this stone for now. Fret not. I will return it to you tomorrow evening. It would seem that you have the makings of a fine trainer. You must do us the honor of joining in our festival tomorrow. First, I'll make sure you get back home safe today, though, Brenton. Lily, you two should come with us too, yeah? Wouldn't want you going to lose... I wouldn't want to go losing you twice in one day, you and that precious Pokemon of yours.
Yes, I will keep an eye on.
Nebby! Oh, Nebby. Ha 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 ha. This won't be a reoccurring joke.
Oh, you! Would you not try to escape the very moment that you were told not to wander off? Welcome back, Brenton. So, what kind of Pokemon did you get? Don't keep me waiting. Woo! Oh, I think I'm falling in love. So this is why you chose this, sweetheart?
Because it's cool.
Well then, you picked right. Because I'd say this little charmer is definitely cute and cool. The two of you look great together. I feel happier just looking at the pair of you.
No, they're already getting along perfectly. The next day...
Ah, what a stunning sunset. All right, today's the day that I finally unpack.
You say that every day, Mom!
Was that the doorbell? Go see who it is, Brenton.
Oh, it's Kukui with his bare chest about to bust open my door like it's John Cena! Da da da! Da da! I told you so. Hey there, Brenton. It's about time we set out for the festival, yeah! But first, now that you're a real Pokemon trainer with your own Pokemon and all, I've gotta show you something. Come with me out to Route 1.
Have fun at the festival, sweetie. I'm sure you'll have a good time with your new Pokemon pal. Me and Meowth will be sure to unpack every last box here. You'll see.
Sure, Mom. Let's go! Brenton, hurry up, cousin! Pretend you're a Pokemon and use your agility! Alright, let's pretend I'm a Mew and go! Why do you have to be a Mew? I don't know, I have no actually good descriptions for that anyone cares about. Yeah, over here! So, you know that wild Pokemon sometimes jump out at you in the tall grass, yeah? Now that you've got Rowlet there, you can not only fight wild Pokemon, yeah? You can also try to catch them. Woo! You're gonna teach me how to do that, aren't you? I'm gonna show you how to catch wild Pokemon, alright? Keep your eyes on the prize. You can't stop this. Okay, Kukui. I'll just sit back and watch you do the work. Oh, a wild Pikipek appeared. Whatever shall Rockruff do? First, he's going to use Tackle. Because you gotta weaken the Pokemon to have a chance of catching them. Unless you have the right type of Pokeball. You gotta weaken the Pokemon, I always said that. Now you go to the bag. Go to the tab with the Pokeball. Use it. And boom! You caught your first Pokemon. Easy peasy, right? I don't think I needed the demonstration. There's actually some older games where you can skip the demonstration. Game Freak. Why? Just why in general? Oh yeah! Wild Pokemon do sometimes attack people if they get close. But catch them and they'll join your team and be a great help to you, yeah! But if your Pokemon get all tuckered out by fighting for you, just head home for a bit. If you ask your mom, I'm sure she'll let you and your whole team rest up at home. Or you could use some potions. Here are some Pokeballs and potions to help you get started out. I got 50 of these buggers. I could sacrifice 10 of them. And I got 5 potions. Put them in the medicine pocket. Why don't you have a little adventure of your own on your way to Iki Town, yeah? Take good care of Brenton, Rowlet. Alright, Rufflet! It's time to get our first Pokemon! I called it the wrong name, didn't I? Alright, let's try to catch a Pikipek, Vero. The Rowlet, not Rufflet, Rowlet. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a long day. Let's start off with Tackle. The one thing I'm not gonna do in this Let's Play is go after every single Pokemon. I might go out of my way to only catch brand new Pokemon, just as a additional challenge. We'll see how long I decide to go for that bit. It didn't work so well with when I tried to take one individual picture of each Pokemon in Pokemon Snap. I know that has nothing to do with the RPG games, but I come up with some really, really dumb ideas sometimes. But regardless, we've got Pikipek. Now, if anyone were in the live chat, maybe you could help me name the Pikipek. Pikipek's dad has been added to the Pokédex. And for once, I am not going to read in the annoying Rotom voice, because Rotom's not here. Pikipek, the woodpecker Pokemon. It can peck at a rate of 16 times a second to drill holes in trees. It uses the holes for food, storage, and for nesting. So, in honor of my very first shiny Pikipek on a completely different, legit game, I am going to call you Melon. You don't look like a melon, but you remind me of melon, so you shall be Melon. I don't know how I'm gonna nickname every single Alolan Pokemon I come across, but I'll figure it out, one way or another. Oh, right, there's no cutscene. Well, you guys don't want to see my stupid face so much, right? Oh, there's an item over here. Let me try to get a hold of that. There we go, got a potion. And now we got our first Pokemon trainer fight. Not including my rival. Let's go!
When the eyes of Pokemon trainers meet, it's time to battle!
Let's do it! You are challenged by youngster Jimmy! You sound familiar.
Garatana!
I mean, I would probably call him Rattata, but whatever! I will fight your Anthro Rat. Your Alolan Rattata. Let's do it, Vero. Nice crit. You've been really good with the crits lately. Unfortunately, you're also losing a little too much health. Gosh dang it. Alright, Vero, finish up with Tackle. And there we go. First Pokemon battle done. Which button is Y? Literally the button that says Y. You probably can't read that. Oh, but that means I need to go into my...
I lost, but that was still exciting!
You received 60 for winning! And now I can look at Rowlet. It's the bottom screen. Fine. I'll switch to the screens. Give your Pokemon tender, loving care. Pet them gently and make them very affectionate towards you. Because I'm not Galaxy Whisk. Give Pokemon Pokebeans. Pokemon love to eat them. You can get them in the cafe area in any Pokemon Center. Pokemon can get dirty when they bow. When that happens, make them clean with the grooming tools. It also heals stress conditions such as poisoning and paralysis. You can switch to Pokemon you care for. Pokemon that become very affectionate will bow with zest. Make a lot of Pokemon affectionate towards you. Game's gonna prompt me to do this anyway, so here we go. At least the mouse works for this game. Can't say the same thing for dumb Pokemon Dash. Alright, well, luckily I have some Pokebeans that I can quickly give out. One of each. For my partner. And unlike Pokemon X and Y, which I barely talked about with this, I can freely pet my Pokemon poorly without them getting upset at me. Alright, great job, Vero! So I should probably switch back to the top screen. I'm gonna have to do that manually. It's gonna be so much fun. But I'll figure it out over time.
I'll show my sister who I'm super close to.
I'm not part of your dating life, okay? I don't need to know this. You're challenged by last Audrey.
Let's go, Cappy!
Oh, good. Lunch. Technically dinner. It's the sunset. Anyways, Vero, go! You do not have a flying type move, so we will just stick with tackle. I'm sure Lil Cappy's not gonna defeat you that much. 2 more tackles should do it. Oh, dang, that was a crit. I'd like to believe I'll be able to get to my destination without any problems. But we'll just have to see.
Oh, I've had it!
We'll just clean up my rally a little bit. I'm hopefully not gonna do this every single time. That would kind of be a bad decision overall. But we'll just have to see what happens. Oops, I almost pressed the wrong button. I almost quit the game. That would have been really bad if I had done something like that. So I'd think if it was sunset, maybe I would be able to find Dust Form Batata around here? I would hope. But I do not know if this scripted event allows me to do that or not. Only one way to find out. Here we go! Next Pokemon! Yungoos! I'm wrong. Oh well. We can catch this one too. And totally not name him Trumper because that is aged so poorly and I never want to acknowledge that again. But I think I do have a nickname for you that will kind of say a lot about me. But we won't get to see it because Rowlet beat up the Yungoos! Yay! Now there's just gonna be more Rattata everywhere. Poggers. Oh, nice. We can hear the drums from here. Well, there is one more Pokemon I can look for. One that I almost say is essential that I have. Now, I said I don't want to catch anything that's not a Kanto Pokemon. What? No, that isn't a Alolan Pokemon. But if that Pokemon evolves into a Alolan form, that is open. It's time to find Pikachu. Or Pichu. I can't believe I found it that quickly. Well, we're probably not gonna find Pikachu anyways. This is early in the game. Alright, use Leafage. Just don't defeat it, okay? I feel like a tackle will do enough damage. Oh no, Pichu's trying to charm me. Also, what gender is it? Oh, it's a male. No! Pichu's static affected Vero! Now I have to take care of him. Gosh dang it. But first, let's try to catch male Pikachu. What? Pichu? And to the party. Yes! Pichu has been caught! And even though it goes against the grain of some of the... Well, I didn't get to take care of Rowlet. I am going to name this one Zoo! Pichu's stats Dex entry has been added to the Dex. Pichu, the Time Mouse Pokemon. It is not yet skilled at controlling electricity. If you take your eyes off of it, it may shock itself. Alright, this is Future Zoo, or more so, an alternative version of Zoo. Because if you're following the lore of my stupid RPs that people call cringe, my Pikachu never evolved. This will not be the case here. Zoo has been added to the party. Are we still gonna hear the drums during this? Okay, good, we don't. Sorry, Rowlet. I'll take care of that for you. Medicine for healing ailments. Because who says I can't play this game a little bit easier? There we go. We are gonna be such good friends again. Hold on. There was a window that was popping up on my computer that I had to wait to close. Just so I could make sure I wouldn't accidentally click into something. That's not what I meant to do. I wish I was using an authentic unit, because then I wouldn't be choosing things by accident. But again, only so much I could do. Ow! Dang it. Better be a Yungoos! Wow. It better be a shiny Yungoos. Oh. Well, that didn't work. You know what? We can just try to get some experience points. Why not? Oh, that is a tanky Yungoos. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. If this was a Nuzlocke, that would be such a touch-and-go moment. Alright, almost an hour into this Let's Play. Not including how long it took for the stream to start. The Alola region is made up of 4 islands, and each island has its own guardian Pokemon. Our festival today is held to express our thanks to these great Pokemon guardian deities for always remaining by our sides. Well, we may call it a festival, but it's just this little thing you see here. There may not be many of us, but at least every last one of us here goes all out. This is the last time I'm probably gonna be able to experience this festival, so let's talk to the locals.
Tapu Koko just loves Pokemon battles. Watching them and having them.
What? I said that weird.
Watching them and having them.
If you treat your Pokemon wrong, the guardian deity will strike you down with lightning. But the children all laugh when I tell them that. Kids these days. My little bird is always coming home covered in mud, just like his Pokemon. The two of them are more alike than he and I are.
Did you know? When a Rocker Philly likes you, it rubs against you with the stones on its neck.
But it just kinda hurt. You get used to it. You love your Pokemon enough, you get used to their traits. At least in my canon universe, that's the case. Well, I'm not gonna barge into any people's houses, so I think that's the end of our tour with the locals. Ho! How's it, Brenton? Man, I thought you'd never make it. Me and Papa Leo's been waiting for ages. Ah! Hold on, didn't anyone explain to you about tonight? Oh yeah, right on time!
But to what exactly?
A full-powered festival for Pokemon battling! We bow in the name of Tapu Koko, pitting our best moves against one another in friendly competition to please our guardian. Woo!
So you two will be taking part in the battle? I don't like seeing Pokemon fight one another, but since they so often end up getting hurt, it seems like this is a very important event, so I'll be sure to watch you both.
Your Pokemon have fought for you, so show them the same care in return, Brenton. Allow me to heal them for you this time. Thank goodness. I got to listen to that potion sound get mangled. Are you ready for the Pokemon battle? For this Pokemon battle? Yep! Ready as I'll ever be. Then let's begin. It's trying, guys. Just let it cook. For all life of our islands. On our islands. And for those who undertake the island challenge with joy in their hearts, we pray for your protection, for them and all of Melemele. May this Pokemon battle be an offering to our what? May this Pokemon battle be an offering to our island's guardian deity, Tapu Koko. Before you stands Hao, grandson to the Kahuna. Before him stands Brenton, one who has met with Tapu Koko. So many people are jealous of that. What? What a curious little thing Tapu Koko is. That's just typical of it. Rowlet, take good care of my little Brenton. As long as we both have a good time, then I think we can call it a great bow, eh? Brenton, Hao, bring forth the power of your Pokemon! Ha! Alright, let's do this one more zillion times! You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hao! And he sent out Pichu! Oh my gosh, Pichu! He's in the game! Everyone's here, guys! Everyone is here! I can say that because Pokemon Sword and Shield would change that. But we're not gonna think about that right now, are we? Let's do this, Vero. Start out with Leaf Edge. Not a Tail Whip. It's fine. Not gonna be a problem, sure. One more Leaf Edge should do it. Thunder Shock! Oh, thank goodness I'm not a flying type. Or at least I have the grass typing to negate there being super effective damage from a electric type move. Vero's now level 8. And learn Peck, perfect timing. How's about to send out Popplio? Will you switch your Pokemon? No. And unfortunately, no, I'm not gonna change that message either. Not during this Let's Play. I don't want to get too stuck spending too much time failing at these battles. So if I can make it easy, good for me. Most people who care about my content have probably seen the original Let's Play of me playing Pokemon Sun. And I'm gonna try not to make some of the same mistakes I made in that. I at least avoided accidentally calling my Rowlet the letter V and nothing else. So we'll see what else I can avoid. With that said, Hao's been defeated. What? It's over already? Jeez. Woo-wee. Another great bout this year. Yeah, I bet Tapu Koko liked it too. Phew, that was awesome, Brenton. That was a really great bout. I had a blast fighting you. It was a good battle. With this, even Tapu Koko. Whew, you heard it yourself. Tapu Koko's song of approval. Oh, I nearly forgot. I think it is time you take this, Brenton. The Z-Ring. You slipped it onto your wrist. Your Z-Ring, a mysterious armband that you can draw out the power that lies deep within Pokemon. It can bring forth their Z-power. We Kahunas can make them by refining stones like the sparkling stone that you receive from Tapu Koko. Although until you collect more Z crystals during your island challenge, you will not be able to draw out the Z power of your Pokemon. And yet, you have already received that sparkling stone. It seems Tapu Koko took quite a liking to you, or perhaps it has a mission for you. In other words, it's time for you to get out there and start your island challenge. If you visit every island, maybe you'll figure out what that mission is. The island challenge, you say? 4! 4 islands! He does this a lot. There will be 4 islands that you'll travel to here in the Alola region. The island challenge is about aiming to be the strongest trainer, the Island Challenge Champion. Woo! Sounds great, right? I can't wait to have a real adventure. I'll explain about the island challenge later. For now, let's enjoy the festival! Oh, that was quick. It's over already. Bummers.
Tapu Koko is amazing, isn't it? I hope I can meet it again someday, and thank you for saving Nebby.
Me too.
It saved you as well, didn't it? I left you with that sparkling stone, even though you're a stranger to this place.
Suppose it's time we get you kids home, yeah?
Then I suppose this is goodbye.
Honey, I'm home! Who are you talking to? The meows? Let's not go any further with that joke. She just really loves her meows. Platonically.
Oh, Brenton, you're back already? I thought you'd want to stay in Iki Town longer. The festival only happened so long. Especially right after that great battle. Ooh, I was just captivated to see my own boy flying in such perfect sync with his Pokemon. Maybe it would be a good idea for you to try that island challenge thing. It's something you can only do in Alola, right? But right now, I got a date with my bed. I danced my feet off at that festival. Nighty-night, sweetie. You get some sleep, too.
He actually played it correctly that time. The next day.
I haven't unpacked those boxes yet, but what beautiful weather I'm just gonna enjoy. Every single freaking day. I wonder what today will bring me. Oh, a visitor. If it's Kukui, he'll probably let himself in without even waiting for us to open the door.
See? Even she's catching on to this gag. Oh, it's not Kukui. It's Lily.
Oh, the professor said, "Hey there, Lily. Bring me that great new trainer. Woo."
I love how I did that. Woo! Not woo! Just woo.
So I'm here to show you the way to his Pokemon lab. If you come with me, it's this way. Brenton!
Here's that Astro Ninja you asked for! No? Oh.
Here's a little pocket money for you. Don't go wasting on anything too silly.
No, sure, I'm sure getting a new shirt isn't silly.
Oh, well done, Brenton. You're already making friends, aren't you? And what a cute little friend you found. I knew Alola would be a great place for us. We just keep meeting wonderful people here. Me? Well, thank you. My name's Lily. It's very nice to meet you. Looks like it's finally your time to shine, sweetie. Enjoy yourself out there with Rowlet, and don't be gone too long. Mia Meows will be waiting. You have a very nice mother, don't you? Well, we should get going. I'll show you to the Pokemon Research Lab.
If you know, you know. But you all know, don't you? Alright, time to mention... What was it? Awada! We're gonna reference Awada now.
You can only reach the professor's lab by treading through the tall grass here. He says if we can research moves better when we're surrounded by Pokemon. Well, that's what he does anyways. But since I'm not a trainer though, I have to rely on using repels all the time. You do know that using repels keeps Pokemon from attacking, right?
Yes, Mom.
And about Nebby, I mean Cosmog. Cosmog seems to be a very rare Pokemon. It came from far, far away. It seems to have a very strange power. I used that power to save me once when I was in danger, but some other people want Cosmog for themselves to use that power. That's why only the professor and Kahuna Hala and other people I could trust know about it. Can you keep it a secret, please? Can you not tell anyone else about Nebby or what happened on that bridge? Please!
I didn't even get to say yes. You have my word, Lily! I will not let anyone who's unscripted in the script know about your friend. I'll just call him your friend. No one will catch on to that. Oh yeah, Rockruff, let's go! Give it everything you got. We don't have enough holes in our house yet. Woo! My body's ready!
Oh, here they go again. The Pokemon Research Lab has its own unique charm, as I think you might agree.
It looks nothing like a lab.
I've actually been imposing on the professor here for the past 3 months. I'm not much of an assistant, but it's the least I could do to pay him back for letting me stay. Maybe I'd be more help if I were a real Pokemon trainer too. The professor, he never stops researching moves, not even inside the lab itself. Looks like we'll have to patch the roof again. And I had just washed his lab coat and finally got it clean too. Now it'll all be in shreds. And I'm no good at mending clothes. So he'll have to just buy another one. Sob story, alright, Lily, I get it. We should probably go in before he does any more damage. And before I have anything more to complain about.
Oh, I have plenty to complain about. Yay! It looks nice and clean here. You won't even believe that he had scratches on his chest at one point. Hey there, Brenton! Thanks for getting him here for me, Lily. Of course. Nope.
Of course. However I can be of help. I am supposed to be your assistant, right?
Rockruff's moves are just so styling, and I was making good progress with my research. Say, Brenton, let me see your Pokédex for a second, yeah? Yeah, I would love to do that. So what do you think of the place? Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm glad that aquarium didn't break with whatever you were doing.
But that's not why I called you here.
No. Lily had the question mark on her, under her. I thought that was her talking. Okay. Never a dull moment. Old habits die hard, etc., etc., etc. But that's not why I called you here, eh? Here, it finally arrived.
It?
What's wrong, Lily? Don't make me do all the talking. See, there's this Pokemon inside your Pokédex called Rotom. Not in my Kanto Pokédex. Really? That sounds like someone saying they caught a Kyogre or a red Gyarados. Far-fetched.
Oh, I could tell you about Rotom. It is a particular Pokemon with a body made up of something like electricity. It can take up residence in machines.
Yeah, buddy, and to put that crazy skill of Rotom's to work, It's the next generation of Pokédexes, and phones and everything else going forward, but it's the only complete once Rotom has gone into this buy specifically developed for it. A whole new way for people in Pokemon to communicate. Woo! And there's only a few of these beauties out in the world so far. And now if I power up your Pokédex with the parts that I just got in, we'll maybe be able to see it. Look at it! Isn't it gorgeous? Oh wait, I had the wrong screen. Hey now, sorry about that, Rotom. Guess I surprised you? Rotom! Here, boy, I powered up your favorite dex. Go get Ruff. Give Brenton here a helping hand. Yeah! You're not the one that calls out Pokemon moves. Oh no, it's alive!
Nice to meet you, pal. See you on the goods, okay?
See, Brenton, now Rotom can talk right to you. Joy! From what I can tell, yeah, it looks like Rotom has taken a liking to you. And this will help...
And this will help how exactly?
Well, Brenton here has been to Alola at some point. He's been here... He hasn't been here too long yet. So I decided to give him this special Rotom Dex to help him navigate around. Nice to meet you, Rotom. I guess is a thing I would say. He didn't say anything back. You can see where you're heading just by looking at Rotom. And if you give it a little tap, you can even check out the town map. Alola! The salty breeze sang to me and brought me here to you! Whoa! Is that a loft? That's awesome!
No. That's not. It's private. The professor has been so kind to let me use it.
If you see a person or a Pokemon who needs help, you just help them. Right, Brenton? How? And that's why I'm letting Lily stay up there in the loft. So, Brenton, I'm leaving this Rotom Dex in your hands. Rotom, you look after Brenton, yeah? Yeah! Still didn't say anything. So that's the Rotom Dex, eh? It's kinda cute. Alright, there are some important things you need to know about the Island Challenge. The Island Challenge is your chance to become the strongest trainer around. The Island Challenge Champion. Woo! Snarl! It's a great adventure for you and your Pokemon to go on together.
There are 4 main islands that make up Alola, and a kahuna for each one of them. If you wish to be recognized by the kahunas as worthy, it's said you must clear 7 trials.
7? I've gone after 8 gym badges before. 7's nothing. Brenton, I want you and Rowlet to get out there and give it a shot. You were able to fully use your Pokemon's moves in your very first battle. I think you must have a talent for drawing out Pokemon's strengths, yeah! Then I will do it. Oh yeah, as someone who's dedicated my life to studying Pokemon moves, I really want to see you out there meeting all kinds of Pokemon on your Island Challenge. Here, everyone on the Island Challenge gets one of these Island Challenge amulets. Looks good. I got one for my Gramps too. Alright then, Brenton. You two, Hal, get a move on. Okay. To the trainer school. Okay. You've got to learn the basics of being a Pokemon trainer through Pokemon battling. Have I not shown my skills enough? It's a long road to becoming the Island Challenge champion, and the trainer school is the first step. Kukui. Bruh, did I not clarify that I know about Pokemon gyms? About 8 badges. Like maybe I already have 8 badges in Pokemon and no one cares! What about you, Hal? Not good. I just want to play with my Pokemon. I mean, train with them, right? Eat malasadas, all that?
The Island Challenge? So this is how the people of Alola connect with the world around them.
Snubble. Lily, you take care of Brenton, yeah? Until he gets used to Votom, help him find his way around. I saw you guys running around. Ah! Pokemon are my totally necessary partners in my research. Plus, we all live here together. I guess I'd have to call them family. Well, Hana. But they're not gonna mention that, are they? Votom! How are you feeling about all this? That's exactly what I thought.
If you need some help, give me a little poke in the middle of my map, but not too hard.
It's gonna be so great to voice this thing again. It's gonna be even greater to have to switch between the top screen and the bottom screen on OBS just to try to set everything up properly. And eventually I'm probably gonna mess that up. So, that'll be fun when that happens. But for right now, let's get back on the road. Maybe meet some more Alolan Pokemon. Like... Don't show Wingull, don't show Wingull, don't show Wingull. Yungoos! Get another chance with this one. Let's make it count. We'll just go for tackle this time. Yungoos use pursuit. That's not gonna be great when Vero evolves. Well, it's another tough Yungoos. I mean, this one is level 7. But I'm gonna capture you anyways and name you something different than what I named him in my first Let's Play, because the times are a-changing. So Pokeball, let's go! Did that a little too soon. Actually, I don't think I need to have this screen up, so... There we go! Yungoos has been caught! And registered to the Alolan Pokédex. Sure, there's more than Alolan Pokemon to register, but I don't care! This is the bit I'm going with. And, guess who's here to tell us about our friend here? Take a guess.
Congrats! You've registered a Pokemon in your Pokédex! It's a red day, and I'm almost as rare as everything! Yungoos, the loitering Pokemon!
No, I'm not gonna read every single one like this. Yungoos, the loitering Pokemon. With its sharp fangs, it will bite anything. It did not originally live in Alola, but was imported from another region. I have no idea what that region could be, but maybe we might find out at some point soon-ish. Also, I think I'm just noticing something that I might have made a mistake with on my OBS setup, so... I fixed it. Whether or not you can tell there's a difference, I fixed it. I will call you... Give me a sec. Actually, I have to think this through. Wow, I forgot. I forgot his name. Very cool. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. It might not even be the same exact thing that I was planning to look up, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, terrific. Don't judge me. You know what? I'm gonna go into my thing here. Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Oops, spelled it wrong. But yeah, I might be a little biased. Obama! Don't take that out of context. But my Yungoos Obama has been added to the party. I will not apologize for nothing. Nothing. Let's just enjoy the game, okay? Can we do that? Can we just enjoy this thing without having to worry about anything else? Is that allowed? Can I be allowed to enjoy something?
Hold on a moment. Let me show you the Pokemon Center first.
I don't think I need to go to a full screen for this. Besides, maybe people want to see me actually voice act.
If you talk to the woman at the counter, she can restore your Pokemon to perfect health. It's amazing, isn't it? I can't stand seeing Pokemon in pain. You can also deposit Pokemon in the PC here, or take them out. And at the Pokemart, you can buy all kinds of items that should help you during your trials.
I'll take a look if I were you. My voice hurts.
And over there is the cafe area. I like to relax there sometimes with a frosty glass of moo milk.
Yay! My people!
I read something in the travel guide about Alola once. Apparently each Pokemon Center in Alola offers a different selection of drinks. I wonder how they pick what to serve. The cafes may also offer more than just drinks. I've heard they also sell special treats, and that sometimes the staff have tips for trial goers. Oh my gosh. We should head to the trainer school next. But have your Pokemon taken care of first if you think that they need a little bit of aid. Please stop talking.
My voice actually hurts right now.
I sent the trainer school on their destination. Let's get this show on the verbs.
I'm dying, guys. I don't know how much longer I can voice Lily.
Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rescue your Pokemon?
Yep.
Well, then I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds, then.
I have 4 of them. That's more than I usually do when I'm speed running anything.
Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. I hope to see you again.
Okay, let's talk to a guy. Let's try to even this out a little bit. Welcome to the Pokemon Center Cafe. The time in Alola is now 13 o'clock, and it says 2:03 on my watch. Here in the cafe space, we provide a moment of peace to our customers. What can I get started for you today? Let's get a glass of moo milk, which I don't have in my refrigerator because it doesn't exist and I didn't go shopping. That'll be $1.98. Yep, I got some change to spare. Got it. Then if you'll just give me a moment, we'll bask in this moment together. Here you are. One moo moo milk just for you. Just one sip and you'll be hooked. This milk is so mellow yet rich that will make you wish your mother were... Time is the same for everyone. Whether you're outside playing or laying around sleeping, time just keeps on flowing. How you spend it is up to you. Remember that time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. Very good quote. Very good thing to remember. You're limited to one per day, but have a tea biscuit on us. These cookies are a specialty from Alola Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. I really don't want to go back to playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. But eventually, I will do it again. I played that way more than I played Sun and Moon, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of 50-50. I might have played this more, actually. Anyways, I opened my medicine pocket and put the lava cookie away inside. If anything, I know I'm wasting time, but if anything, I think I played Pokemon Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby longer than I have my Pokemon Sun Moon Ultra Sun Ultra Moon games. That's a fact. That is an absolute fact that I cannot deny. Really, you messed up the music at that moment? We'd like to offer your Pokemon something on the house. You got some Pokebeans! It's the only reason I went over here. Pokebeans are a specialty in Alola, and Pokemon love to eat them. Feed them to your Pokemon and Pokemon Refresh, and they'll become more affectionate. Please come visit us again soon. What the heck is Pokemon Refresh? I just let out my Pokemon from the Pokeballs and I pet them and give them food. Do we really need to go into the third person to explain that? Oh no, it's Lily again.
Here we are. You see, the trainer school is... It's, what in the world?
It didn't even make a sound.
Well, looks like we won't be going that way anytime soon, thanks to Twirl's there. But we're planning on going just as far as the trainer school anyways. We'll just leave that for someone else to deal with. Come, follow me.
No way! I'm a Pokemon Master! I can take on this!
So is the trainer school where trainers go to learn, or do trainers do other things? Oh, the Twirls is...
Super aggro. Alright, fine, you gate-kept me. Let's go to the school again. Hey there, Brenton. I must have passed you two somehow, yeah? But welcome to the trainer school, the place to learn how to be a Pokemon trainer.
Professor Kukui, is this the child you told me about?
Yeah, pull him through the ringer, Teach. 4 trainers. Told you he'd do it. You've got to beat 4 Pokemon trainers here at the school, Brenton. The experience will surely help you and your Pokemon grow stronger, yeah! Actually, speaking of experience, why don't you take this? You obtain an experience share, finally. You put it in the key iron's pocket. If you keep that experience share on, yeah, all your Pokemon on your team can get experience points from battle. Get mad, fans. Just get mad about it.
The trainers who will take part in this lesson may be inside or outside the school. You may also want to visit our classrooms. You'll be sure to learn a lot. Alright, let the lesson begin.
She may not look all that tough, but that Teach trains her kids right. One of her students is even a captain. If you want a bit of advice from me, here's something that might help. Once you fought a species of Pokemon once, you can easily see what types of moves will work best in your next battle. Get mad about that one too, I'm sure you will. Wandering about in the tall grass to meet lots of different Pokemon will help with that. Battle all the time, oh yeah!
Find these 4 Pokemon trainers! You'll find them, battle them, and you'll beat them!
Yeah, I'll read the lines he spouts at the bottom of the screen if I can read them fast enough. Okay, so, real talk. Except it's still about the game. Vero's been getting more attention than anyone. Obama could probably hold his own, but I'd say we switch out, I don't know. Oh wait, that is, no, that's the item. Gosh dang it, I'm just gonna go into the menu and do it myself. Way faster to do that. So we're going to let Zoo the Pichu get some experience in. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea, but we shall soon see. Let's see if I can pass this place without having to be wheeled off to a Pokemon Center.
I've been waiting here for you because the teacher told me to. If you beat my Pokemon, I'll give you a simple but very important lesson.
Alright, let's do it! I didn't check to see if the experience share was on. But you are challenged by young athlete Hiromi. I can't read. She sent out Picky Peck. This is perfect for Zoo, with his electric type moves that I'm sure he has. Yep, alright, we got Thunder Shock. Let's do it! It's not very effective, but it causes so much damage. Well, this is all they got and awful. Obama! You go! You're a ballet, show him what for! Picky Peck used Echo Voice. Hopefully, if we see the move happen once, the game will remember the move. Let's do Leer. Ow. Okay, well, you can lower my attack, but I'll lower your defense, so... Now we're on equal grounds. Obama tackle! You can take one more echoed voice. I don't know how bad Peck's gonna be. I don't imagine it defeating Obama. Oh wait, Echo Voice does more damage. I'm stupid. No! Come back, Obama! Come back! We need you! Bad jokes aside, go Vero! Oh, hey, we got someone in the chat. It's not showing it in my... thing. I don't know why. There it goes. That's weird. Yo, Keegan the Pokemon person. I tried. Hi, Alola. How are you liking the Pokemon content so far? Okay. It says effective. I can't remember if... I almost said Decidueye. I can't remember if Rowlet is part flying at the very beginning. I think so. Alright, we got the crit again. Vero's so good at getting crits. This is gonna be so good when I'm not trying to capture Pokemon. Vero's level 10. You think it keeps glitching? No. It's not glitching. It's emulated. This is definitely being run off a computer. That's not to say that I don't have my own authentic 3DS unit. It's just that I don't feel like focusing a silly little video camera on the screen. So I have to run it through an emulator, but it's going to lag, it's going to do some weird things with the music. There's nothing I can do about that. We just have to deal with it and move on. So got some experience points, got to level 6, good job, and the rest of the team also got experience points. Melon, level 4, the Picky Pack. And I defeated the girl.
Oh, that game is sad, isn't it?
You received 224.
If you use items and moves to boost your team's stats, you can increase how much damage your Pokemon deal and lessen how much they take. If you ever want to become a Pokemon champion, then that's the total basic. You got that?
Yeah, I got it. Also, I can switch to the top or bottom screen by clicking a simple button. So that also makes this a little bit better. Again, I wish I could do something about the footage lagging, but there's not really anything I can do. I guess we could talk to...
Boy, you're awful close. Stand so close and I don't want to bow you. Is that what you want, huh? Is it?
I don't even remember this one. Sure, I'll bow.
And I'll show you how I like to fight, up close and personal.
I didn't switch out Pichu. I'm sure this is gonna go well. We already lost my Yungoos. Oh, we can't have Pichu. We cannot have Pichu here. Tag out, Zoo! Tag out! This is not your battle. Hopefully... I almost called him a nickname. Hopefully Bonsly does not use a rock type move. Oh my gosh. Well, luckily Bonsly didn't use Copycat, so no damage on Vero. We'll finish Bonsly up. Everyone else will get some experience points, including Melon, who's running behind everyone.
Ah, won't be as close as my Bonsly. Your style of bow, it's pretty great, you know?
Thank you. So that's 2 down.
Meow, use Fake Out. Make your opponent flinch.
I don't think she wants to.
Look at your Pokemon. Where it has 8 claws or not now, it would probably get a kick out of this one.
Out of what? Of course! Out of an item! Quick Claw!
In Pokemon battles, the Pokemon with the highest speed stat gets to act first. But with Quick Claw, your Pokemon should be able to attack first regardless of its speed. Or sometimes anyways. It's better than nothing. 50-50 chance. Some irons don't do anything unless you get them to a Pokemon to hold.
Alright, into the classroom. I remember there's a person in here. At least in the Ultra games.
Playing with my Pokemon makes me happy too. I can read. Here, watch. Moves have types, just like Pokemon. If you use a move that's the same type as your Pokemon, will get a special boost in power.
It's writing on the blackboard. No, I don't want to read it. Just trying to talk to the guy. We occasionally ask Professor Kukui to run a special class for our school. He's done a great deal of research into Pokemon moves after all. Is there anyone in this classroom that will bow me?
Pokemon moves have PP. I'm in PowerPoints. That's inappropriate to say. If the PowerPoints for a move runs out, your Pokemon won't be able to use it anymore. Not until you get it restored, I mean. And you could just take it to a Pokemon Center for that.
Wise words. Why use items when we could just send them to the Pokemon Center over and over again? Well, Well, there's at least a Pokemon trainer over here.
I'll teach you the tactics that I learned here at school by beating you with them.
Yeah, I think they moved 2 of the trainers in this game versus the Ultra games.
Counterpod!
Oh no, not that one. Alright, sit back and enjoy this battle. What will Metapod do, I wonder? If you said hearted, you are absolutely correct. I lied. It has tackle too. Gosh darn it. But Zoo can defeat Metapod. I believe in him. I believe Zoo will defeat Metapod. Please? Oh, thank goodness the crit. I was gonna keep him for one more turn and then switch him out. Zoo grew to level 7. Now he's starting to get battle ready. I'm guessing his defense is kind of low. We haven't looked at the rest of my Pokemon stats.
I don't know about tactics and stuff because I haven't been doing my homework.
How dare you?
Poisoning an opponent will slowly drain its HP, which I didn't get to do. Paralyzing them can prevent its attacks. Pokemon moves can have all kinds of effects, so watch out for them.
Alright, so let's check my other Pokemon, including poor Obama. Nope, not that screen. Well, no, I guess that screen does work. You just can't see the Pokemon that the bomb, so it's kind of lackluster. Special attack high, defense low. Picky Peck is mild and thoroughly cunning. And we already saw Vero. Zoo! His attack is low, speed is high, so I want to focus on special attack with Zoo. He is timid, and likes to relax. Wow, in some cases that almost matches my Pikachu. Obama! Because reasons. Let's see. Special attack high, speed low. Why is so many of my Pokemon speed low? Might have to use that Quick Claw after all. Nature quiet and is capable of taking hits. Was that everyone? Yeah, that was everyone. Alright. I could heal my Pokemon. That might be a good thing to do. That depends on if the teacher's gatekeeping me now. Think I should be fine? Yep. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center. We can waste potions later when it's necessary. But the Pokemon Center is right next door. It just makes more sense to do this. So do you have any questions or anything to ask me about Gigant the Pokemon person? However I pronounce that. Maybe I'll just call you Pokemon person, if that's okay with you. If you're here, let me know. Alright, I think it's time to face off against this guy. You wanna know why I wanna get stronger? I wanna be the strongest? It's because it's cool to be strong, duh! I automatically don't like you. You come off as a bully. And I know what I know what to do with bullies. Teacher! He's bugging me! Oh, right. I have to bow him. It's a requirement. Fine. Is Zoo gonna do well here? We'll try one Thunder Shock. No. This is not Zoo's battle. Not at all. Fortunately, every single Pokemon's probably gonna get hit by poisoning, but that's what Pokemon Refresh is there for. I guess we'll just have to go with Vero. Poison types are super effective against grass types, but Vero's the strongest Pokemon I have. So let's hope I can make this work. Use Leaf Edge! Of course it's not very effective. You could probably take one more hit, so go with Peck. That did a little bit more gas. That did a little bit more damage. I'm not gonna try to correct myself. I mean, I kinda already did, but I'm not gonna acknowledge what I said. I think we can still defeat Grimer in one move. Get a crit! Alright, it's not a crit, but we defeated Grimer. We defeated all four. We don't have to defeat any more. I'm sure of that. Phil wants to learn Astonish! Ha! Yes! It's time for that meme again! The first Ghost-type move for my Ghost-type bird! Zoo gained experience points, grew to level 8. Rest of the team gets experience points, and we defeated Rising Star Joseph. It's frustrating, but you're stronger than me. Now for the, thing where I have to kind of help my Pokemon out. Give me a sec, I don't have the screen up. Don't worry, Zoo, we'll take care of that. Plus, I might as well interact with all the rest of my Pokemon. Vero's not the only one here, so... Let's feed everyone else, give them pets, and slowly become a closer Ohana. Was it here? Yes, it was. I didn't think it was the ears. Alright, everyone else needs some attention too. Melon the Picky Peck. Not to be confused with Melon the Picky Peck. Except it's a shiny. Whoa, I got way more orange beans. Guess I should just focus on feeding my Pokemon those. Fine with me. One more. Okay, where did you like to get pet? Okay, right at the top. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure they can hear my mic, which is super great. Sorry about that, Trumper. We'll get him next time. We're gonna train, become stronger, and re-rise. But first, a little bit of treatment. not there. And there we go. Everyone's happy. Aw, now that wasn't cool at all. Maybe I should just aim for being pretty instead. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna complain about that unless you brag about it. But fine, whatever. I can admit when I'm beat, I'll give you a reward even. Take this technical machine. Work up! Remember when I thought Quick Claw was a technical machine? Remember that mistake? We open the TM's pocket and put away. Okay, first thing to know about TMs. They teach new techniques. They'll give your Pokemon a new move in a flash. But if your Pokemon can't learn the move in a TM, then too bad. You're up a creek, pal. Second thing to know about TMs, you can use a TM as many times as you want. That works in every single Pokemon game ever. They don't wear out or get used up. Pretty nice gift from me, huh?
Oh, that's a school bell!
Attention, all students. Would Brenton please come to the office on the second floor? Brenton to the second floor office, please.
What terrible thing did you do to get called to the office so soon?
Oh, come on, Lily. What kind of person do you think I am? I did nothing.
That's what you say.
Well,
You were called to the office already? Naughty boy, it's all to the second floor with you.
you don't know my search history. Oh, wait. I think I said too much just now. It's jokes, guys. It's all just jokes.
Brenton, I can't believe that you beat all my students. Fantastic. After seeing such a performance, I think I'd like to bow you myself.
Oh, no.
What do you say? Are you ready to take me on?
Yes?
Well, as a teacher, I got to see for myself what you did to beat 4 of my students.
I didn't heal my Pokemon! This is gonna go well. You were charged by Teacher Emily! Yay, Emily! She's not here. Magnemite! Go Zoo? I don't really have any Pokemon that's gonna help against Magnemite. No fire types. Well, I guess we can just start by weakening its defense. Magnemite doesn't have a gender, so it's fine for me to say it. Electricity's not gonna bother me too much. I forgot what Charm does. I do have the game in front of me. It also lowers its attack stat. But it harshly lowers it. Oh, I guess I should have picked that one, huh? Well, time to switch out. Do we go? Well, Vera's dying, so I guess we'll go with the bomber. He's a strong man. Mon. He's a strong Mon. This joke won't ever get old. Because it's brand new to the channel. How could it already be old now? Alright, use Pursuit. Hold firm against the lightning. Perfect. We're gonna do so well. Oh well, I wish I'd given Quick Claw to someone now. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, you fainted. Don't worry, he didn't die. But now I have one less Pokemon. So that's not great. None of this is great. But I'll just work with what I got, I guess. Zoo, I'm gonna be asking a lot out of you. So make this the best Thunder Shock you can possibly muster! Perfect! Doesn't matter how much I lower the attack stat, or defense, sorry, the defense, it's special defense I need to be lowering because Thunder Shock is a special attack. So, yeah, this is not even close to good right now. I could spam potions, but I don't really feel like I had much of a chance anyways. It's time for everyone's favorite thing in ARPG, grinding! Grinding, grinding, grinding! Kingdom Hearts, grinding! Need to still play Kingdom Hearts. Alright, Pharaoh. GG's. GG's in the chat, guys. GG's. I could heal him, but I really just do not feel like that's going to help anything. Because I know what her last Pokemon is. And there goes Pharaoh. Welp. Melon. Flying type Picky Peck. That would go down in flames if it got hit by a lightning bolt. Yup! Do the best that you can possibly, and he's dead. Sorry, he's fainted. This is a Nuzlocke. You have no more Pokemon that can fight for you. You gave 88 to the Pokemon trainer and you blacked out. Scurry back to the Pokemon Center, protecting your exhausted Pokemon from any further harm. First, let's restore your Pokemon to full health. Yay, they're alive. Please visit a Pokemon Center whenever your Pokemon's HP is getting low. And if you're planning to go far off the beaten path, you should probably remember to stock up on potions from the Pokemon too. Good luck out there, trainer. Thanks. Well, off to grind the grindstone. Let's see how long that takes. So, well, there's some trainers I haven't fought. It probably would be wise to stop having Pichu up in front at the moment. It's not white. It's good! It's really good that I don't know what button does what. My stupid, not authentic controller that isn't even Nintendo! Oh well. Let's go. Let's go! Kneecaps! I hope that's not what you nicknamed your Pokemon. You're a child by youngster Kevin. You're not even wearing kneecaps. Where is this coming from? And we faced off against our first Grubbin. Haven't found it out in the wild yet, but now we know what a Grubbin looks like. We'll use Peck. And I'll take Grubbin out in one hit. Very nice. No, we're not gonna care for you right now. Aw, bought to my knees! I gotta catch more Pokemon. Pokemon with cool knees are so neat! Well, I hope you catch a Hitmonlee someday. Another wild Yungoos. Fortunately, none of my Pokemon have any fighting type moves, so it would be great against a normal type. We'll just do what we can. That's all we ever can do. My goal for the stream is to try to get done with this first island. I don't know if that's gonna take too long. We're already at 2 hours. Jeebus. Melon Echo Boy, so at least he is getting stronger. He or she, I didn't look at the gender. What do you mean that wasn't a battle?
Alola, check out my cute Pokemon.
We haven't even learned what Alola means. I mean, I already do. Last Madison wants to battle. She has freaking Wingull. Because of course she has freaking Wingull. Someone had to have a freaking Wingull. And no, I'm not capturing it. It's not a Alola Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon you can only find in Alola. So after you, Wingull! Oh, thank goodness it didn't use a confusion move. I should know what that move is, but I'm kinda... Yeah, Supersonic, that's the move. Good job, Pharaoh. You avoided that like a champ. Madison defeated.
You're kinda strong, aren't you? If you see a Pokemon trainer, you gotta show off the Pokemon you like.
Oh, is that how Pokemon battling works? But no. I would probably do the same thing in most cases. What about you, Rotodex? You haven't said anything in a while. Oh, I called him Rotodex. That's my nickname for him. It's easier to say. It's a lot quicker.
The Pokemon I've got with me are all grass types. I'm looking for some water-type Pokemon for my team so I can be fire types too.
Yeah, well, what I need is a fire-type Pokemon, and I don't think getting past these rocks is gonna get me that. If I could evolve my Pikipek and get a certain move, then maybe I would have the advantage. Maybe. Meanwhile, Wild Wingull, this should go well. Yep. This is one of the reasons I hate Wingull. Alright, good job not getting affected by confusion, Vero. Let's do that one more time. We don't have to worry about Water Gun. I didn't pick a Litten, so we're perfectly fine. Vero didn't even get hit by confusion, even though I almost set it up where that would be a stupidly funny thing to talk about. Obama is growing! Alright, Vero. Let's draw you. Because I might as well show off all the silly little things that you have to do to clean up your Pokemon. The problem is, when certain moves hit your Pokemon, then the Pokemon's just always demanding you clean them up. Every single time. It could be raining in the overworld, and after every single battle, the Pokemon's like, use the hairdryer and dry me. It gets really tiresome and tedious and annoying. So I'm not gonna be doing that every single time, guaranteed. Maybe after certain battles, we'll just have to see. Good job! Pharaoh's now level 12. Now, if I'm gonna do this properly, I feel like I need to train the Pokemon individually, or we can just battle again. What is it this time? No Yungoos. Fine with me. The good news is we haven't gotten to the next gimmick of this game. It's gonna make some of these battles a little more dire sometimes. We'll cover that topic when we get to it. We're a far cry from that. Okay, so what I would like to do is move Zoo back up, even though Melon's the one that kind of needs training right now. And then I'm going to go to my bag, go to key items, and turn off the experience share. Just so I can get the Pokemon that I want to get stronger, all those experience points. I'm not going to leave the experience share off. This is just some special training, per se. So I can get all my Pokemon to a better level, so maybe I'll have a better chance against the teacher. If I'm not able to capture any other Pokemon. And trust me, I don't think I'm going to be able to capture any other Pokemon. The only other one I can think of right now is... I already forgot its name. I'm so good at this. It's not Wurmple. Or Scatterbug. Or any of the other ones I know they are wrong. Grubbin. If we can find Grubbin, then that's the one I'll try to capture. But that's not going to increase my odds of defeating the teacher and her last mystery Pokemon. I might give a hint of what that Pokemon even is, even though most of you have already seen people do Let's Plays of this game, or you've played it yourself. But we won't worry about that right now. Right now, I'm just gonna worry about getting my Pichu the attention he needs. Both for leveling up and for becoming friendlier with me. Because Pichu is not gonna evolve into Pikachu unless it's friendless... What? Unless its level with being friendly is a lot higher than it is now. That means more Pokebeans and more interactions, which means battling alongside my partner. If I could have him follow behind me, I would, but Game Freak didn't add that feature in for quite a while after Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. As you probably already know. Also, we didn't talk to you after battling you.
My Pokemon! Papa caught her for me when I was born, so she's always with me.
Well, that's good. Oh, well, I can't go that way for reasons. Oh, I haven't bowed you yet.
Hey, bow me! Please bow me! Be polite.
Preschooler Oliver. This should be pretty easy for my Pichu. It's gonna get a heap of experience points. So, Thundershock. Maybe learn some other moves that can also do damage, though. Probably would be a good thing. The only TM I have is Work Up, and that doesn't do damage, so... That's not worth using at the moment. Oliver the Fiat, you feel strong, please go away! You're the one who instigated this.
Great trainers can sense promise in other trainers. Did you pick up on anything?
Nothing that I should probably say out loud. Let me be honest. I guess I will just check the grass over here. Wow, that was quick. New Pokemon? Yep. We got Ladybug! If I could at least see as many Pokemon as I can, that would be great. Oh, so close. We need some stronger electric type moves. We'll We'll get there eventually, Zoo. We'll get there eventually. If we can at least get him to level 10, I'll be content with that. Oh, dang it. Well, this isn't exactly your fight, Zoo. Especially if that Pichu has a certain ability. I doubt he does, but you never know. Obama, you're up! Do this fight justice! I've got more jokes. Stick around. I guess I'll just say it. Make battles great again! Oh, Obama. I don't want you to step down. They just keep coming! They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. But I need you to beat this. I need you to not be paralyzed. Please and thank you. Please defeat the Pichu. Please! Step up and get it done, Yungoos. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, there we go. We're gonna need some TLC for Obama now. You can't do this alone. I'm here to help. Because Yungoos and Gumshoes especially does not remind me of anyone else. Nope, no one else. No one I'm gonna acknowledge ever again. Nope. Using the mouse isn't very good. I don't know if you can tell that by now. But that is my curse to accept for this silly little Let's Play I'm doing live. I can. You know what? No, I'm not battling you. I always spend enough time battling one single Pichu. It's not happening again. I refuse. Doesn't matter if you are female like Kachuna. I'm not doing it. By the way, I would totally name my Pichu Kachuna if it was a female. I also think about a certain moment with Kachuna that I'd love to just not consider ever again, where I was not sure if I would be able to evolve my Pikachu I originally had with me in the original Let's Play. And then I went to get a completely different Pichu all over again because I thought I messed up. I was a screw-up from the very beginning. I tried to do that. So, the moment we get a Thunderstone, we're evolving that Pikachu. Doesn't matter what form it takes, because I already know what form it has to take. There are no exceptions to the rule in this game. Some other games, that might be the case, but not this game. By the way, what level is Pichu? I kind of stopped paying attention after a while. It's just kind of going through the motions. Well, more picky peck. More easy targets. I'm not opposed to that. Okay, Zoo is level 9. We need to bop a few more picky pecks. few dozen more since it'll level 2. That's barely giving me any experience. Not crazy about that. So I think what I'm gonna do is go to the Pokemon Center and we'll take on harder Pokemon. I think that's the plan right now. It's very possible I might just go into the teacher battle after I have gotten Zoo to level 10. Because there's only so much time in the day that I have, and I don't want to spend half my day playing this game. As fun as it is, and as much as everyone in the chat room is so enthusiastic about me doing this, I really don't feel like spending half my day playing this emulator is a good use of my time. I got my shiny Pokemon, no one cares. But still, there are other things that I can do with my time. But for right now, Pichu, you have been upgraded to harder battles. At least you'll be able to take out those stupid Yungoos. I don't know if you'll be able to take them out with one hit, but we'll train you to do that. We'll get you to that point. You'll be glorious. Never mind, you are ready to take down the whole slew of Yungoos. Let's do it. Let's destroy Yungoos. I'm perfectly okay with this. You birds are in trouble. This is for all the pain you have caused me in all those other Let's Plays. Feel it. Feel my wrath. I don't know why I have to act like I have this vendetta against Yungoos. I technically like all the Pokemon in some way or another. There's just some that I like more than others, and Yungoos doesn't fall high on that list. I mean, I'll say this much. You can get cast form in this game, but it was a headache to do so. And honestly, the only way I was truly able to try to get one to show up if I wasn't trying to catch it during a certain time in the day was to have a Pelipper that had the ability to make it rain anytime it showed up on the battlefield. Yes, I don't think I remember what that move was called. I think it was Drizzle. I think the ability is called Drizzle. Well, let's see how well this works, I guess. I'll turn back on the experience share, but if this doesn't work, we're back to the grindstone. I don't know how long that grindstone is gonna stay intact with my tactics. But we'll just keep trying and trying and trying until it gets done. Brenton, I can't believe you beat all my students! I can't believe I'm reading this dialogue again. No, I'm not, Ray. You must be joking. You do know how much experience you could gain from battling me, right? Yeah, well, if I don't have to battle you... Okay. Okay, so the reason I did that was so I don't have to go through that cutscene again. Brenton, I can't... Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, I noticed another problem with my OBS. Hold on! There. Now there isn't a black bar that's bugging me. Alright, here we go again. At least Vero is in battle condition. He's strong and ready. Astonish! Wait for it. Astonish! Ah! Really? That's how much damage it did? Really? I mean, I guess I'll keep using it. Next time I'm giving one of my Pokemon Quick Claw. I don't know which one yet, but one of them. Ow! Come on, Vero! Need to take down this Magnemite. You know what? Just keep doing that. We need one more hit. Yes! Magnemite flinched. And done! Magnemite is down! Hallelujah! What could the next Pokemon be? I'm sure it has nothing to do with the starter that I chose. Is there a way I can... Hold on. This game's gaslighting me. This game's absolutely gaslighting me. In Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you have to fight a Pokemon that's the opposite typing of yours. So if you picked a Rowlet, then you have to fight a Pokemon that is a fire type, because fire types are super effective to grass types. But no, I guess that's not in this game. I guess I've just been playing actually too much Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because you didn't have me out the last time about you! Anyways. Alola Meows! Glad to have you here. Definitely not salty. Definitely not bothered by what I ended up doing in preparations for this battle. Alright, we did it. We beat the teacher. We only lost one time. That's progress for you. You defeated Emily! Boo! I mean, sensational! Nice. Maybe you'd like to take over as teacher here for me. All joking aside, though, I do want you to take these from me. It's a little reward for beating me. You obtained 5 Great Balls. Great. They're Great Balls. Great Balls are better at catching Pokemon than normal Pokeballs. Knowing your Pokemon and to know their moves, those are the basics of being a trainer. How about it? Greetings, Captain Ilima here. I couldn't help but observe your battles. You look so very delightful in battle that I had no choice but to summon you here. This is Brenton, who moved here to Alola from the Kanto region. He's got a real sense for how to use moves, and I think he's gonna go far as a trainer, yeah! I see, then welcome, newcomer. I look forward to seeing the brilliance of your moves in my trial. Indeed, we captains are the ones who conduct the trials you will face on your way to challenging the Island Kahuna. My trial is held in Verdant Cavern, the trial of Captain Ilima. You can find Pokemon living everywhere, even in the patches of tall grass in Hau'oli City. Perhaps you'll want to fill out your team a bit before attempting my trial. I sincerely look forward to your challenge. Wait for him to walk off. Oh yeah, I reported to the folks upstairs about that Taurus blocking the road out front again. That guy's Taurus is pretty much a celebrity here in Melee, you know? Well, I guess it's time that we dismiss you from school, Brenton. Attention all students. Brenton has completed his lesson at the trainer's school. Bet your jelly. Be good to your Pokemon. And try to follow through with those status conditions too. Good luck on your island challenge. I hope you get close to a lot of new people. Brenton, enjoy your island challenge and be sure to use the skills you learned here at trainer school. Good luck, future champion. Make sure you use that TM. Make your Pokemon the strongest. Show them what you're made of, Brenton. You seem to be in perfect sync with your Rowlet, aren't you? Since we've come this far together, why don't I show you some more of the city? Come on, there's lots to see. To Howley City, finally!
Brenton, over here! You know, I was really impressed seeing how you battled with your Pokemon at the trainer's school. And even back when you weren't yet a Pokemon trainer, Brenton, you were able to save Nebby. You were chosen by your Pokemon so quickly. I understand why now. Ah! I forgot about Tauros!
I thought we figured that out. Oh, if it isn't Lily and Brenton. Sorry for scaring you, friend. I guess it's time I get old Charles back home. Oh, but why don't you give him a little pat first, Brenton? You know, be friends.
He wants you to pet that big old Charles? If I had a pulse, it'd be racing right now.
Oh, that's it. Haha, you see that? This rascal already loves you. And I didn't have to pick something from a dialogue tree to get that to work. Pokemon become happier when we show them some care. Wahaha! All the places you'll go, child. And as you do, you will surely meet more Pokemon and people who will enrich your life. Alola! The kahunas sure are something, eh? Able to calm a raging Pokemon without even needing to battle? Now that's something! I mean, I like Taurus play and all, but it is pretty scary. I don't want to ride on it. Well, then you're never gonna get anywhere. So, where are you two off to now?
I was thinking I should show Brenton around Holy City a bit.
Nice idea! You're always on top of things, Lily. Brenton just got here to Alola, huh? Then let me tag along too. I want to get something good to eat.
Alright, let's all go together.
Then what are we waiting for? This way, come on! Come on already!
Oh, how? I guess we should go catch up with him before he gets too far, Brenton. Howley City is the biggest city in all of Alola. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a nice storm at Holy, especially the beach.
Yes, let's go! Holy City Beachfront.
Alola.
Whoa. Beach time! Yeah!
Huh? Hey, you! You've come to Alola from someplace far away, haven't you? I can tell. Then let let me teach you the proper way to greet someone in Alola. Alola! You give it a try too, just like that. Alola! You'll make more friends if you say it.
Alola! Friends, fans, fam!
Howley's got plenty of tall buildings. He's even got a tourist bureau of its own, is it?
Alola friends, Alola fans, Alola everyone else. That's how I make friends, right? That's definitely gonna get me more friends for sure. If you want to study Pokemon moves, I'd have to look at those unbelievable moves that the Island Kahuna's Pokemon can use. There's gotta be some kind of crazy secret to why they're so amazingly strong. Really? She's not even the main NPC.
Alola! You here on vacation, young friend? Or are you perhaps a trial goer?
I am a trial goer.
Well, you are most welcome to Alola either way. In fact, why don't you take this?
Nice. See, talking to people actually helps.
Enjoy Howley, enjoy Alola, and most of all, enjoy Pokemon.
I sure will. Yay, Blitz. We're not gonna see a tapping in this entire Let's Play, but I'm just going to say it anyways. Yay, Blitz. I felt like there was someone hiding behind the wall and laid right into it with a karate chop. You're gonna have to pay for that. After all, a karate chop makes it easier to deal with a real devastating critical hit.
Well, I don't see anything, so you're wrong.
Hey, Brenton, I thought I'd recognize the sound of those feet. So what do you think? Howley is something, eh? Alola's gotta be the best place ever to live! Oh, yeah! Hey, Brenton, come in here with me. I got a good idea of something you could do. Gosh dang it. Hey, miss, is it true that you can get some kind of special gift if you have a Rotom Dex?
My goodness, you get the news fast. Hardly anyone has a Rotom Dex, but it is true that we have a special item to go with it. It's our very own Pokefinder. Here you go.
Awesome! Isn't that awesome, Brenton? You got a Pokefinder! So, like, what's a Pokefinder?
The Pokefinder is a tool that lets you take photos of Pokemon.
Yay! Snap 2!
Photon will help point out places where you'll be able to take photos too. Here, I'll read you the instruction manual. Tap on Rotom or press R. Yep, that's all it says. Quite simple, isn't it?
Man, that Rotom Dex is cool. It's like a whole nother partner, Brenton. I mean, on top of your Pokemon partners. Oh, but I guess since it's Rotom inside, it's pretty much a Pokemon partner, right? Either way, you're pretty darn lucky. Meeting you outside when you're done here. What? No, I will meet you outside when you are done in here.
The photos you can snap a Pokemon with the Pokefinder, they're simply too cute to resist. A Pokefinder? I want to give it a try. Boy, I might not want to ever leave this Pokedex.
Sorry, pros! Wrong game. Anyways, that Pokemon Snap 2 joke. I will be playing new Pokemon Snap at some point. After all, if you watched the last stream I made of it, I discovered something I never knew about, and I feel like it's going to play heavily into something I can never ever get to work out in one of the locations. Enough said. Now for another cutscene.
Brenton, how? Did you visit the tourist bureau? How was it?
We got his Rotom decks upgraded. Now I can take pictures too.
Oh, what a wonderful helper you are, Rotom.
Oh, flashbanged. What was that for, Rotom? Go and put that little trickster back in your bag, Brenton, and follow me. Enough feasting for the eyes, it's time we take care of our stomachs. I hear ya. I haven't eaten since...
Maybe Rotom just wants to flaunt its new camera function and take more photos. Have you thought about trying it out? I think I'll stop by the apparel shop to do some shopping on my own.
You know what? I want a new shirt as well. Yo, trainer, look what I found! Oh no, it's you again. You lucky kid! If you've got a Poke Finder, then I guess I'll give you a little tip. See that spot where the wall is cracked, where I clearly did that? That's a photo spot right there. Look at that! Your Rotom there is trying to tell you too. Is he though? Alright, well let's see what the bottom screen looks like. No, it just looks like pure blackness, like my heart. Oh well.
Finders keepers, and this finder is mine. Press R whenever you see the icon change.
Well, I'm gonna test that. R! 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 No, it's ZR because this thing is stupid.
Firing out the Poke Finder! You can move the camera all around by using the circle pad. It's always a good idea to try looking at the world from all kinds of different angles. When the time is ripe and you frame the perfect shot, press R or the A button. Each time you fire up the Poke Finder, you can take 6 pics before you run out of space.
Alright, let's take a picture of Pikachu and be on our way. Do a pose. Wow, that was so scripted it hurt. Stupid thing had to pause just so Pikachu could do an animation. This is gonna be so awful. Alright, I think we're done.
You can take more pictures. You sure you want to move on, Ove? Okay, fine.
What kind of photo do you want to show to the world, bucko?
That's the best shot you got.
It's the only shot I got. Can't you tell? Can't you tell just how good this photo is? You can't see one of Pikachu's eyes! Oh well. If we get a zoom, we can fix that in editing, I guess.
Your phone's been uploaded, and the comments are already pouring in.
Nice line of sight. Oh, so cute. I think that's near my neighborhood. It's all very nice over there. Too bright. Please take some cute pictures. Alright, well, let's take a look at those comments a little more close. Oh, that's the bomb screen. See, this is the joy of trying to switch between 2 screens on the fly.
See, this way you can see all kinds of different photos that people like, or something along those lines. Here we are. Look how many people gave your photo a thumbs up. Zzzt. That's a pretty sweet photo, pals, isn't it? You've got a new high specker, kid. You're just blowing me away here.
It's my first picture. Calm down.
Seems like if you can get the version 2, if you can get to a total of 1,500 thumbs up on your photos, that's 1,500
for anyone that's tired of me trying to sound out those numbers.
Just a little bit further, kiddo. Just don't give up now, Zit.
Alright, let's close the Poke Finder, because if I do this, I feel like the whole thing is gonna crash. Switch to the top screen. Did you get a good shot? I hear it's best to try to photograph Pokemon from the front, you know? If you want to know more about the Pokefinder, well, just keep on taking tons of pictures. Wonderful!
Plenty of shops to check out in Haoli, even an apparel shop. If I gotta buy, I go. Zit.
Well, let's go! I'm pretty sure that's not scripted.
Oh! Brenton, tell me, do you pick out all your own clothes?
Well, of course I do.
Of course. Most people do, don't they?
Cue the awkward silence.
I've always just worn the clothes that my mother wanted me to wear. But I don't really know what kind of thing would suit me. Oh, but that's not why I stopped you. I meant to give you this, Brenton. I was seated inside the apparel shop here. I didn't even buy anything, but the sale was the 99,999 customer to visit the store. What coincidence?
Definitely not scripted.
I already have the same one, so I thought that maybe you might want it.
That last word was a little too squeaky. You obtained the lens case. That's not even worth the money.
It looks like we have something in common now, don't we, Brenton?
Okay, bye, Lily. Bye.
There's even government offices here in Haoli. Just what everyone wants in paradise.
The Popo! Just what everyone wants is the Popo, the police, watching our every single movement. Anyways, I'm gonna go clothes shopping. Hey, besides, we get to listen to this music now, without the game interrupted at all. Welcome! Let's buy! Wow, okay, it still worked. We've got white, black, which matches my black shorts, but I don't think that's a great thing. Yellow, orange, every single color. But what would I get? This one's not bad, but it's also too plain. If this store had it, I would get like some kind of Hawaiian looking shirt. That's not bad. I don't really like the dark blue, but I do like the surfing Pikachu. That looks familiar. Oh, do we go to the top of the screen again? Okay, let me check pants. Yep. Oh, the music messed up. Alright, we're just gonna do the classics. Flower print tee. Capri pants. I don't think I need to worry about hats. Although we got a few over here. None of those look all that great on me. Let's put on my latest things. Great. I look perfectly fine except for the black hat. Let me do something about that. Also, I can change my color lens. There we go. Don't need the hat anymore. Perfectly fine. You've updated your ID photo to capture your most up-to-date look. Well, it is a start, but I think we need to do something about my hair color. But I'm also going to change the contact lenses I'm wearing to blue! Oh. Not that blue! That's way too faded. Let's try that one again. fine. Green. It'll look way better. There we go. The blue was a little too light. I was going for like an aquamarine color, but we don't get that liberty. Next up, haircuts.
Alola! We could set you up with whatever kind of hairstyle or coloring you'd like here at our shop. Smooth, shaggy, short, we do lots of different styles. We'll also color your hair however you like it. What do you think? As long as you're here, you might as well update your look before you go.
Yep.
Welcome to the salon. What should we like? What can we do for you today?
Cut and color. Hopefully, I don't mess this up too bad. It's only 5,000 Poke. I'm spending my money wisely, Mom.
I got a free chair right over here, and you can set your things down right there. Wow, Benton, so you caught yourself a Rowlet? I know that Pokemon. It's great, isn't it? Gotta love a Rowlet. Well then, what kind of look are you looking for?
Caesar's cut.
Caesar's? Alright, Caesar's cut. Got it. But what kind of color?
We are going for, I guess, dark brown.
Dark brown today, huh?
Yep.
Alright, let's get some things ready. All set. And we've got everything ready now, so let's get down to work. I'll mix some things together for the color and... Perfection! All done! Ta-da! So what do you think? Pretty fantastic, isn't it? And here, let me retake your ID photo for you as a little extra. Well then, I hope we'll see you again soon.
It's perfect, guys. There's not enough blue, but it's still perfect. Now I look like a local. Now let's continue this game's story and plot. We'll heal here just in case I end up failing again at some point. Just a reminder, you can ask me anything while I'm streaming, because I am desperate. Very, very desperate. So I guess I have to highlight my cursor on my Chrome icon just for it to show up. That's nice. I have no problem with that. That's nice. Totally not being sarcastic again. I saw those Teen Skull numbskulls loitering around the marina again. You can't say numbskulls, that's a bad word. Let's see how many times we read the name numbskulls. I reported it to the captain, of course. This is what happens when young people have nothing to do and too much time on their hands. What a bunch of useless thugs. All they do is drag trainers into battles they don't want and try to steal people's Pokemon. I can't imagine any other teams doing that. I heard they keep trying to sneak into a trial site to steal Pokemon to sell. And that they fail every single time. Not my rocket. Did you hear someone say Team Skull in the marina? Zzz! Let's go get him, I'm the protagonist. Why aren't you stopping them? In this city, we're proud to live together with Pokemon. And that's why we have made patches of tall grass right here in the city. Oh, is this like a certain other city where we're trying to make sure Pokemon show up more in the city? No good! Young Ilima and his Smeargle are always working hard to keep the gates around the grass looking tip-top as well. Captains should be responsible types after all. And what are you doing? Eating donuts? Go stop Team Skull! Stealing Pokemon's bad! Fine, I'll do it myself, said the little red hen. Oh, just stop and eat some malasadas! How's it, Brenton? If you're looking for good eats, you've found them! Plus, malasadas make your Pokemon like you, and affect your Pokemon bear and bow. Well, that's worth going over there. Who could resist giving their Pokemon a few malasadas, eh? They're just so cute! Now that I've got some fuel in me, I want to go right down to the marina and scream out loud, "Watch me, Tutu!" No. No, don't do that. You're gonna get looks. Watch me, world! I'm gonna beat even my old Gramps someday! Team Skull or Malasadas? How do we choose? We don't. We let my scripted brain do it. It's the miraculous Munchie born in Alola! Welcome to your neighborhood Malasada shop! I'm gonna sound enthusiastic because I want a paycheck! So which Malasada would you like today? Sweet Malasada, please. And we are giving it to Zoo! Sorry, Bear, we're gonna spend a lot of time together, but Zoo needs that friendship. Why don't you find yourself a seat? I'll bring you a Malasada fresh from the fire. Sounds good, let's go! Time to feed your hungry Pichu the fresh sweet Malasada! Pichu started happily digging into the sweet Malasada. Careful, Pichu! We might choke! Pichu's affection went up a lot. That's what we like to see, right, Rotodex? Right. Alright, now we gotta do something about Team Skull, I guess. Silly little policeman standing right in the same area where they can see the marina is not gonna do anything about that, so off we go! Ilma? Greetings, it's me, Captain Ilma. Yo, 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 check it! Whenever, wherever we meet you, T-Skull don't even greet you! Fling your hands in the air like no one's supposed to care! Team Skull's back, baby! So, Cap, just give up your Pokemon, yo! Oh, you from the trainer school. Already made your way to Hau'oli, hmm? I just love how the music just continues from that. It's like, we're worried about these guys? Really? The ones that supposedly tried to steal Pokemon but fail all the time? I had no idea. Nope, no threat at all. None. What? Why are you trying to act hard when you're already hard as bone out here, homie? Please don't say that. Yo, check these fools! That sounded so bad. Oh my, how terrifying. Only thieves steal people's Pokemon. I won't stand for it. Brenton, wasn't it? I'll ask you to take care of that one. I'll get rid of this one. Oh, a battle against those T-Skull Nutskulls in the marina? Count me in! Yeah! Let's just rock out to the beat for a moment. It's fresh, yo! Yo, check out how I changed the game with my mad Pokemon skills! Yeah, dog, let's go! It's only as cringy as I make it, as much as you make it out to be. You're a chance for a T-Skull grunt! I still like this music. Yo, 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 let's lay it down, Zubat! Alright, Vero, we need to put an end to this before I sound any worse. Astonish! Ah! Ah! Probably should have gone for a different move. Oh no! You copycat! You don't even know the move, copycat! How dare you! Try this one! You can't! You're a bat, not a bird! Well, I have the faster speed stats, so... You're done, son! First T-Skull, Numbskull down! I'm gonna say Numbskull a lot. Obama grew level 9. You defeated T-Skull Grunt. For real? Over already? Yo! No fair! I was playing a different game! Tetris. Let's get up this point, B. Nobody has to know about this. We don't need your whack Pokemon anyways, Ilma. Again? Oh my, how terrifying. My thanks to you and your Pokemon. Why don't I heal your team to express my gratitude? I must admit, I've been wondering about you since I saw you at the trainer's school. Professor Kukui brought you along, and you and your Pokemon seem to defeat our teacher so effortlessly. Well, very well then. Allow me to see if you're ready for my trial. Sure. Behold the magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Captain Ilma! What, you want a plaque as well? You are charged by Captain Ilma! You're not even a Kakuna! You're not even a Kahuna! Maybe dial it down a little bit, I said to myself. Oh well. Let's use Leafage. Perfect. Really wish I had a Pokemon with a fighting type move. Maybe my Yungoos could learn one at some point. Ow. Just keep using Leafage. I think it is stronger than Peck. I guess I could check just to be sure. Power 40, sorry. Yeah, this one's only 35, so Leafage is definitely stronger than Peck. Peck would only be used if it's a Pokemon that can be defeated by a flying type easily, or if Leafage is not gonna do much damage. Oh no, not the potions! Spare me! Might have to use a potion on my own. We'll see. I might be fine. I think, well, no, because I think Ilma has a second Pokemon. Probably Smeargle. With any luck, it's a Smeargle that has a move that will be super effective against Vero. But I'm probably thinking of the wrong game again. Probably. Who knows? But I'm not going to take chances if I can help it. So for the first time, we are gonna switch Vero out. Captain Ilma wants to send out Smeargle. Yep, let's switch. Not knocking out my Rowlet with a fire type move. No thank you. Go Smeargle! Smeargle, use Tackle! Ow! Alright, well, I guess I'm not prepared for the great Captain Ilma. Huh. Really wish Pichu had Quick Claw. I was just gonna... Ooh, Sweet Kiss would have been a good one to use. Nah, I'm out. Luckily, Zoo's static. He's gonna make it so Smeargle can't attack first. So I'm hoping Vero can do some critical damage against Smeargle. We're not gonna use Astonish. Alright, cool. I don't remember him doing that, but I guess I don't remember a lot of things. Maybe Vero is faster than Smeargle. Well, the good news is, I was right about the Smeargle having a fire-type move. That is scripted. Okay, all the rest of my Pokemon are weaker. Can Melon at least be faster? No. Don't faint, please. Oh, alright, we're done. Once again, on the ropes. You deserve some pampering after that. And Melon learned Rock Smash! Yes! We can deal with those normal types now. You're the fair Captain Ilima. Yes! You have emerged victorious! Barely. Oh, right. You can't see anything with that screen. Oh, well. Working on it. There we go. Thank goodness I'm able to drag this silly little thing to pick out which Pokebean I want. Nice job, Melon! You finally proved yourself out there! You, or should I say you and your Pokemon, make quite the interesting team. I do hope you'll come to Verdant Cavern and attempt the trial of Ilima. You can get there from Route 2. That Rotom Dex of yours will show you the way. I bid you Alola.
Route 2 is just too exciting to miss today. That is the WIT 2+2 buildings and other things I was just going to spout out loud. Bzzzt.
Thanks, Rolodex. Alright, let's go. Can we go? Yes, this might be faster. I'm pretty sure this is faster. I don't think that was faster. Whatever, we got to the Pokemon Center. Heal everyone up quickly. We might put Melon in the front of the team, just so we can get him. Please be a guy, by the way. So we can get him to be at a higher level for the challenges ahead. Because I'm not gonna fake it if I can help it that much, but I already know what the trial of Ilima is. And I know that oh, wait for me, Brenton! That was a girl talking.
Oh, I'm glad to see a familiar face. I always get lost so quickly.
Try asking Leon how he does it.
I can't figure out the roads here. I can't even buy my own clothes. But you're moving on to your first trial? You're going to Verdant Cavern? I read something in an old book once. It said that the island challenges were once a journey, made to prove yourself and gain the strength to battle against the guardian deities of Alola. Like Tapu Koko. The people in Iki Town said the Tapu Koko loves Pokemon battles, didn't they? If we can meet Tapu Koko once more, do you think we would find the answer to why it saved you and Nebby that day, Brenton? Brenton, good luck on your first trial. I will hope that it goes well for you. I think I see something in front of Route 2, something I didn't want to see again.
You talk too much. And we're only just starting. More! There, Brenton. I got this ordinary creature calmed down for now. Want to try giving him a little pagan? That's the only way he'll get used to him. Grab his horns. Maybe old Taurus here can feel your love for Pokemon. He sure seems happy to know you, and yet, it still seems to me like Taurus wants to stretch his legs on his own island challenge. Huh? What? You want to play tag now? The Melee Kahuna never loses friend! Bye.
What do you think there is beyond Route 2? It's too much, I can't wait to see it all!
Route 2! Let me check to make sure I switched out Pokemon. Perfect! Alright, let's do this. Starting off with the grass. Okay, well that's not what I was hoping to see, but it's fine. You'll do fine, Melon. You're perfectly the same level as that Makuhita. Just a fun little quirky dumb thing. I used to call it a... What did I used to call it? I'll get back to you on that one. Makuhita. But it's pronounced Makuhita. But for the longest time, I called it the Makuhita. I'm hoping I don't regress to doing that again, if at all possible. Good job, Piggyback!
Welcome, trial goer. Think you can handle your ordeal of defeating a beauty?
Only if you could deal with someone as handsome as me. You were challenged by Beauty Crystal! Well, that's your name. Alright, let's just move on from that. Go Ghastly! That's mine.
Go, Ghastly!
Well, if I had different Pokemon, this would be a little bit easier, but we'll just have to stick with Peck. Do not fall asleep on me. Alright, let's go for Peck again. Oh, no. Reduce the power points of Peck! How dare yous! Oh, no. Well, there's not really any other move I can use. It is a ghost type. I won't explain why that's the case, but if you don't know, go look it up. Alright, we did it. We beat Ghastly. And now you are level 10. Soon you'll pass Obama.
Wow, I bet you can finish any trial. Makes me mad.
Grr.
Volton Dex, cool. Just touch Voltom and it may teach you many things.
Touch! Did you teach me anything about life? You just do these funny little animations over and over again? And nothing else? Oh, you didn't like that. Alright, cool.
If you go ahead through the grass here, you can reach the cemetery where Pokemon rest. Many trainers visit it to pay their respects.
No, thank you. I don't have time for that, unfortunately. It's a nice motel, isn't it? We're always doing our best here, so I'm sure you can understand why we're all booked up. Well, I'm sure if I pop into someone else's place, they're not gonna say, "Go away! Go away! Go away!" See? They're perfectly fine. So you've got a Pokédex then, have you? Then I guess I'll give you some nest balls, whatever, why not? Nest balls make it easier to catch Pokemon that are weak. The lower their level, the easier it is. Got it? What's your problem? Maybe you can clarify me.
I think I finally nailed my hairstyle, but now my makeup doesn't seem to match.
Oh, well, I don't think I'm allowed to say anything more about that interaction. Alright, let's go.
Preschooler Pistons, full power!
Bear with me, game, bear with me. You're charged by Preschooler Caleb. Caleb sent out Spearow. Wish I had Pichu out. This will be fine. We will go with Echoed Voice. As I accidentally learned from one of the battles, the more I use it, the more powerful it gets. And that's perfect right now. Spearow down. Bulma is now level 10 and learns Sand Attack.
Preschool Pistons, stop! If Preschool Pistons stop, Pokemon gets them moving for me!
You do you, kid. I think I'm going this way. Just so I can run into a scripted event.
Wow!
Delibird has hold of your bag and won't let go! It seems to want you to follow it to the berry field. Fine, I'll go surfing.
Is something going on at the berry fields? Get there! We need a berry supply kept safe!
Roger that! Oh, of course it's you. You got a lame bunch of berries! Now Team Skull's your adversaries! Taking berries off your hands is just part of our plans, yo! Let's get figgy with it! Watch as I nibs me some berries! Boo! I'll share my berries for free with any Pokemon, but you'll not have a single one from me. So what? I'm lower than a Pokemon? I already have self-esteem issues, man! You sure do. And what are you looking at, huh? Huh? Yo, hold up, you got a bone to pick with us, homie? You and Cap may have beat us at the marina, but you won't be so lucky if we get serious, yo! I appreciate your concern, child, but these Team Skull punks do nothing but talk big and act small. You carry on with your island challenge. Don't give them a moment's notice. Okay, time to leave. Yo, we're standing right here, man. At least act a little bit afraid or something, you know? Yo, you trying to run away? We're gonna have to take your Pokemon along with the berries. Yo, check out how hard-headed Teen Skull Grunt can be. Are you gonna fight with the same darn Pokemon you lost with? Cause that would be disgraceful. Teen Skull Grunt sent out Drowsy. Okay, it is a different Pokemon. You probably stole it though. And that's no good. Team Rocket, Team Skull, y'all are the same. Or so I'm gonna make you believe. So that didn't work. Well, Melon, time to switch out again. We'll go with Vera. Hopefully Drowsy doesn't put me to sleep. Or more so Vera to sleep. Alright, Vera, I'm gonna need you to take care of these numbskulls fast. That's the way. I'm gonna have them in stitches after this. Okay. I'll wrap them in the stitches after this. Oh, I should have used Astonish, by the way. Ghost type moves are strong against psychic types, which is what Drowsy is. My bad, I might make that longer than it need to be. Team Skull got defeated! Yo, I'm feeling mad annoyed that my team just got destroyed! Yo, for real? You best stop trying to act hard, kid! Yo, I'm so annoyed right now, homie. Let's go mess with Ilima again. Yeah, let's do it. Virgin Cabin's pretty close by anyways. And you better listen to what my boy says and drill into that thick skull of yours. For real, you better not forget, Numbskull. You're the Numbskulls. Forget what, by the way? Oh, you and that Picky Peck there did quite the number on him. Allow me to thank you for driving off those Team Skull numbskulls. Got an Oranberry. Oranberries can restore some of your Pokemon's HP for them. You can feed a berry to a Pokemon or let one hold a berry and they'll eat it when they need it. If you're ever looking for more berries, you won't have to look very hard. We all have bad jokes. Berries grow like weeds here in the Alola, so feel free to pick some up anytime you find them.
Enough of all this helping folks out of pinches. Let's get to the tournament last, kid!
Not till I pick out more berries. We may need them. Who knows, maybe we might even find a Pokemon because of them. Plus, I'm gonna go into this house for absolutely no good reason at all, I'm sure. Where there's all these Delibirds out in the sun. The Delibird pulled out of a revive out of you somewhere. Don't ask questions. It's obviously that bag. What? Tail? Whatever could you mean? Anyways, onward! That took way less time than that stupid Surf Shack that's in a completely different video game. And I'm grateful towards that. I'm grateful for that. Alright, Wild Yungoos appeared. This is the perfect time for you, Melon. Let's use Rock Smash. Nice. That could have done more damage, but still good. Ow. Still caused a lot of damage to you. To build up your stats. Kinda have to be the crutch for what's coming up next. Okay, what's the Pokemon? Spearow again. Well, as long as Spearow just decides to try to lower Melon's defense, I shouldn't have any problems. Uh-oh. Well, again, Echo's voice is gonna cause more damage, so it should defeat Spearow in theory. There we go. Good job, Melon. Finally getting somewhere. How's it, Brenton? Your Pokemon doing alright? We're doing fine. Well, I know my team's seen better days, that's for sure. Come on, Brenton, let's stop by the PMC. The Pokemon Medic Center. You know that Verdant Cavern place, right? I guess it's kinda like Sacred to Tapu Koko. You aren't even allowed to go into it unless you're on your island challenge. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I have some pretty amazing things to share with you, Brenton, you lucky thing. 3 revives. Revives are solid items to have. If your Pokemon faints in battle and you can't go on, then a revive will perk them right back up. But you probably won't find revives here. Did you know that PokeMarts sometimes sell different things? And not just that, the 2 clerks at the counter even sell different things from one another. I think I'll get myself a treat at the cafe to pump myself up before trying the first trial.
It's finally time to take on the Ilima character! I'm tingling with the excitement! We're just electricity.
By the way, I might be going between 2 different voices for how. Because I did kind of remember how the anime voice sounds. But I'll just improvise as best as I can. First trial, here we come! After almost 4 hours. Greetings, Captain Ilima here, and my trial begins mere steps from here to Verdant Cavern. It looked like Verdant Cavern was a lot farther in a different game. Note that the Pokemon living within Verdant Cavern are quite fierce. I won't venture in unless you are prepared with some potions and so forth. Though attempting the trials during the Island Challenge, one can exceed his or her own limitations. That's at least what the Alola people believe. Once you enter Verdant Cavern, you will not be able to leave until you have completed the trial. Are you prepared for the trial? As much as you think I am. I'll be waiting for you.
Time for training! Time for trials! Time for us to storm the Verdant Cavern! Hard cut!
That's one thing that I could say about Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. The cameras are a lot less jarring. Let me formally introduce you to Verdant Cavern. I'll be your captain, Ilima, as I already know. Allow me to explain the basics of my trial. What you should attempt to do is... defeat 3 of the Pokemon that lurk here in their dens. Then reach the pedestal deep within the cave, and collect the Z crystals there. You'll need to be completely in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. Oh dear. And there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Oh really? What's that? Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave. One stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as a totem Pokemon, also resides here. It will be the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial. By the way, until you clear the trial, you will not be able to catch the Pokemon in Verdant Cavern. This is but one of the 7 trials you will face during your Island Challenge. And it begins now! The trial of Captain Ilima! Perfect!
Those Pokemon are pretty fierce little things. Good luck trying to get through the cave!
Are you on my side or not? There's a small den here. Will you look inside it? Of course. Nobby! That's not what that sounds like. Nobby! The Yungoos appeared. Next thing you know, someone's gonna say, "Curse me!" Totally not. Well, Melon, we're on the same level as this first Yungoos. Nice. Hoenn, I will make it so we don't lose any accuracy, which is a good thing to have right now. I think we're actually doing pretty darn good after that whole teacher thing. Still 2 more Pokemon to defeat. We'll get it done real quick. Oh, I can't interact with that. Well, that one just came charging. Wild Yungoos appeared. Let's do the same thing again, Melon. Rock Smash! Yungoos is still trying to throw sand our way, but we're not gonna worry about that. Yungoos down. Vero's now level 14. We might get him to evolve soon. Still 1 more Pokemon to defeat. How easy is that? I'm sure nothing is gonna slow me down now. There's the Yungoos. So we will go up here, crawl through the cave, grab this item, Super Potion, nice, and go after Yungoos. There's nothing inside. Oh, you sneaky little thing. Well, guess what? I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna look inside, and there's nothing there. Alright, fine. Cheeky tactics will not work for obvious reasons. I'll go over here. The Yungoos is probably gonna appear at the bottom. Nope, now he's over there. Alright, I will do this scripted game of chase, where absolutely nothing is gonna stop me somehow from getting to this thing. I can't go over this ledge, so what else should I do? I guess I'll just keep going in the circles until something happens to happen that may or may not be able to help me along the way. Okay, well, you're not gonna help me. Yo, yo, yo! It's your Berry Thief boys back again, remember us? No! Oh, I see. Just 'cause we switch places, you can't tell who we are anymore. Who cares about that anyways? We're here to mess his trial up, yo. Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, let's get that Pokemon, homie. Yeah, keep smiling, me. Just keep smiling. That won't get old anytime soon. That won't look out of place ever. Eurocharge my Teen Skull Grunt again! Again! He's got Drowsy back. Which means Picky Peck's in trouble. Again. Well, let's at least do a peck. That might help. See? We cause some damage, we'll be good. I'll have to heal my Picky Peck for sure, but we'll be good. Keep pecking Drowsy. We'll go down. We'll stop him from doing bad things in the lore. I don't know, critical hit. Melon is still faster than Drowsy, so there he goes. We just need to heal our poor bird up. Him getting to level 12 is gonna help. Obama's growing in power. Is it cool for me to be in Teen Skull if I'm in this brittle? No. But kindly, keep doing whatever you're doing. What's up with that? For real though? I can't get my skull around it. This kid's mad strong, yo. Nah, it ain't even that. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie. I don't know, man. Isn't this whole place trouble? Yeah, it totally is, homie. I mean, that thing is so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out and battle. Alright, bye. Hi. Yo, kid, you know there's a mad strong Pokemon lurking back here somewhere, right? I'd run if I were you. No, we're not going out like that. We gotta get our revenge. Go stand over that din and catch that sulking Yungoos, yo. For real? Fine. I got no bones to pick with you. Alright, bye, numbskulls. Nothing? Nothing to say about that? Yay, you did the spin. Well, you can stand there and do your stupid little dance. I am gonna heal first, actually. I almost forgot to do that. Oh, give it a rest. 12 potions. That's more than enough. Alright, let's take down the Yungoos. That wasn't the sound of a Yungoos. It's time to face off against Gumshoes, which again doesn't look like any other person. Never. Game Freak, why did you do this? Why? Just why? Alright, Melon, Rock Smash! Hopefully it throws Sinnoh again. Nice. Keep doing that. Keep doing that, Gumshoes. It's funny. It's funny to watch you do the same thing over and over again and not get anywhere. Nice, we got the defense down. Melon avoid the attack, even better. We're gonna get through this trial way too easily at this rate. We'll see how wrong I am. I've gotten lucky a few times, but I don't know how much more my luck's gonna go. You defeated all the Pokemon! Alright, Team Skull, go home. You're probably drunk. There's nothing inside. I didn't mean to look at that. Yo, I'm over this! I'm out! Peace! Fantastic! You proved your strength to all 3 Pokemon. Then go right ahead inside. Now, to the heart of the cave! It's finally time to get your mitts on the Z-Crystal! You're still here? Fine, whatever, I don't care. Verdant Cavern Totem's Den, with the music still playing. I don't remember if it actually still does that. You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you. But from where? Will you take the Z-Crystal from the pedestal? Elna! I'm gonna run away like a sissy baby. I'm not about that life, yo! Going somewhere? The goal of the trial is to get the Z-Crystal, remember? Oh, right. I totally forgot. Totally. Alright, let's do this. I did the joke already, probably twice now. Oh, it's a Gumshoes. Gumshoes, the totem Pokemon of Verdant Cavern has appeared. I didn't click any buttons. You're challenged by Totem Gumshoes! Actually, he does look taller. His defense rose! Alright, Melon, we have trained for this. Hopefully it goes well. Rock Smash! We can still outspeed Gumshoes, and I still have done nothing with the Quick Claw. Lowered the defense. Oh, but he's gonna lower our defense. Gumshoes called out its ally Pokemon! So now I got 2 of them to deal with. Fantastic. I say we deal with the first one first, so it can't call its friends anymore. But we'll see how well that works. Oh no, scary face to lower speed. That's not gonna be great for me. Especially when they start taking a bite out of my bird. Let's just keep going. I appreciate some of this music a lot more. Oh no, Melon! No! It went down so quickly. Well, Vero, do or die. Or, excuse me, do or faint. That just doesn't sound as catchy. Use Leaf Hitch on Gumshoes. We just need one more hit like that, and then we can take down the non-threatening Yungoos. Totally not threatening at all. Definitely not gonna run into any summoned Pokemon that's gonna make fights with Totem Pokemon any harder than this. Oh shoot, we got a crit off. Now Vero's slower than a Yungoos. But Gumshoes has been defeated. But the battle's not over till all the Pokemon faint. Yep, it is time to learn a better grass-type move. Time to evolve, Vero. He now knows Razor Leaf. Take that Yungoos down in style. Okay, well that would have been nice to have earlier. Game's trying to recognize what I just did. And with that... we've defeated Totem Gumshoes! Great job, Vero, and also my Piggy Pack Melon, who is fainted right now, so he can't celebrate with us. Woo! Gumshoes disappeared back into the cave somewhere. What an incredible trainer you are! For you to be able to defeat the Totem Pokemon that I had trained up to such a powerful state. Oh, this is your fault. I don't know what I can say. Working in harmony with your Pokemon, you have cleared the Trial of Ilima. Because, of course, it's the Trial of Ilima. It's Ilima's Pokemon. It was always about Ilima, and I never made this joke ever when I first played the game. You're a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations, Brenton. The Z Crystal from the past store is now yours now. And now we'll break the forest wall. Maybe stop being so sassy. Maybe. Alright, let's see how the cutscene plays. No lag whatsoever! Well done! That's an achievement in itself. You obtained the Normalium Z. Put the Z crystal away. What you have just received is the normal Z crystal. It is known as Normalium Z. Now, if you let a Pokemon that can use a normal type move hold that, we'll still mess up the footage somehow, and strike an elegant pose like this one, then you will be able to strengthen a normal type move by unleashing Z power. Moving right along. Ah yes, first, there is one thing I forgot to mention. The Totem Pokemon. In every locale where a captain holds his or her trials, you will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon, like Gumshoes just now. And during battles against such Pokemon, they may summon allies to shore up their defense. It's not a tactic often seen in other regions or ever. Perhaps Pokemon in Alola are simply more inclined to help one another? Well, we did get confirmation from someone that you just help people, it is the right thing to do. Good thing it's working against me now. Since you have managed to defeat the Totem Pokemon and proved yourself, you can now try to catch any of the Pokemon you find here in this cave. In fact, have some Great Balls. You obtain 10 Great Balls. Open the iron pocket and put the Great Balls away. And here, let me see your Pokemon after all of their hard work in there. If we're done here, I have something interesting I'd like to show you. Come to me to Route 3. If you want to see more of that Tripo Ilima, what's your problem? He's waiting outside that cave of yours. Roldo, no homo. Now that I'm done with terrible jokes, I think I am going to take a break. I need to set some things up ahead of time. I already saved. That was an accident. So give me a sec. If I cut to this footage. Alright, it's by Simple Face Cam. Okay, so what I want to do is move this up in OBS. Wow, that took way too long. And then I need to go back down here. My eyes. My eyes! There we go. You can't even see what's happening. Oh. Perfect. So I will set this up like this. Get out of the Google search. That's probably gonna get me on some kind of list. No, it's not a bad list, but it's not a list I want to be on. Oh wait, hold on. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. I could do that, but I probably don't want that, so. Yep, that'll work. I'm just hoping the music's not too loud when I start to play it. Now, I probably shouldn't be on the screen yet. So, let me set that up like that. Some of this is gonna be edited out when I try to make this into a more highlighty video. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Luckily, the only wild Pokemon are the ones that jump out of caves. Oh hey, Melon's back. Yay! The whole team got healed. Still can't take down Yungoos in one hit. Good gravy. What? No! Come on, no! This is my first battle! After defeating the totem! Why did you call your family now? I didn't have to deal with that until I tried to go after a Rufflet. Well, Melon, at least you're gonna get some experience points. And now you're gonna faint. Let's get out of here! That's enough of that. Oh, well, of course. Of course now, wild Pokemon just... Oh, I don't want Zubat. I never want Zubat! Until I need Zubat for like a Pokédex or something. Still running. I just want to get to a Pokemon Center now, even though Melon was perfectly fine. Nice, Brick Break. Probably could have gotten that earlier. But it's fine, Melon did all the damage he needed to for us to get to the end of the first trial. Greetings, Captain Ilima here. You never get sick of saying that, do you? As you travel around the islands of Alola, you will find Captain's barricades here and there. These barricades help mark areas where particularly strong Pokemon can be found. Anyone who can pass through them, of course, if they are escorted by a strong trainer. Those attempting the island challenge can pass through the barricades as long as they clear the trials. Are you ready? Then behold the power of a captain! Whoa! That was crazy! I love that animation! Wow! Your world just got a little bigger. I'll wait till I get the Galar again. I'm the only captain here in Melee Island, meaning my trial is the only one here. Now that you have cleared the trial, please inform our island kahuna Hala. Alola Kakui! Hey there, Brenton! Ooh, looking at the expression on Ilima's face, I'd say you cleared your first trial, yeah? Guess I better give you a little reward. Time to learn about Z-Power. Woo! Start off by selecting a compatible Z-Crystal from the Z-Crystals pocket in your bag, yeah! Then use the Z-Crystals you chose on a Pokemon. Z-Crystals are compatible with Pokemon if it knows a move of the same type as the crystal. Have your Pokemon hold Z-Crystals and you'll be able to use Z-Power in battles. And don't worry, you can use your Z-Crystals over and over on as many Pokemon as you want. That's gonna be broken in a certain Pokemon Battle Sim. Wait, it didn't. Watch and learn, cousin! Oh no, another demonstration? Alright! Go fight that Growlithe! Actually, I'd say go catch it. How are we gonna find the Growlithe? If it's Hoenn, Mammalian Z, you can use the Z-Power! Check it out! This is gonna lag hard. And I can't wait to see it. It's doing a good job so far holding it together. Huh? You might be fine. Okay. I doubt it's gonna be fine when I use it. Phew! Z-powers heap all of the trainer's feelings into a Pokemon, yeah! Which totally wears you out. Using Z-power once per battle is all a team can handle, yeah. Oh, so is that why you've been looking so ragged, Professor? No, it's like I got hit with amnesia. I forgot that I lost Lily somewhere on Route 3. Think you could spare some time to help me look for her, Brenton? I'm doing my trial. Fine. I can go and have a look around the cave for you, in case she wandered that way. Thanks, cousin. Let's split up and find her, yeah?
Where could Lily have gone off to? Route 3 isn't that big, but it is pretty big. Zzz.
Well said. I almost want to just kind of jokingly go back to the trial site and see if I can skip ahead. Probably not. Lily's important to the whole story. But, I don't know. I think it would be fun to try that out. It wouldn't slow me down that much, right? When's the next time I'll get an opportunity? Yeah, let's go! First, who is going to get Normalium Z? Probably Obama. More power to Obama! Nothing can stop him! Nothing! Oh. Well.
It's a bell! It's a bell!
Gosh dang it.
Cutie fly!
Well, it looks like a bug type, so I think Melon is gonna be A-okay. Perfect. I also know Cutie Fly is part fairy, so we'll deal with that a little bit later. Melon is now level 13. Wants to learn Supersonic. Yep, let's get rid of Growl. And we defeated Prescore Melee.
Why? I lost!
Super happy about it for some reason. I think maybe I can... Oh well, I'm over here. I might as well grab this. 5, nice. By the way, I'm gonna have to totally block off the chat, which is not getting hardly any attention during the edits. So that will be fun. Wild Yungoos appeared. You know what to do, Melon. Rock Smash. Still going through with this. Even though I'm gonna have to fight multiple Pokemon. But I'm not gonna go look for a Drifloon. I'm not doing that again. Besides, Drifloon is no. Alola, what did you think? I thought that was just all awful. I'm pretty good at greetings, huh? I'm also great at Pokemon battles. Prove it! X for doubt! You're challenged by Backpacker Ashley. Oh no, I used to know an Ashley. Cottony, grass type. And fairy. We don't have to worry about the fairy typing right now. Just use POKeMON and we'll be on our way. Except Cottony is faster than just about a lot of other Pokemon. So what was I thinking? EXLUSIVE! Oh no, not that move. I think it's time to change Pokemon now. I'm not about to let my picky peck just keep trying when it's paralyzed and slowly losing health every single turn. And that's when Connie isn't attacking it outright. So, Vero, I'm gonna rely on you for this one. Do good enough, you might evolve. Oh, so close. One more scare, I'll do it. I said that without using Astonish, which would be the joke, but... One little scare, I'll do you some good. Oh no! Oh yeah, I forgot I'm talking to people. The awesomeness of your Pokemon! You should take on the world! I sure will! Once that battle sim comes out... I think I forgot what it's called, by the way. Pokemon Champions. I have some things to talk about with Pokemon Champions. And no, they're not bad things. It's just... Oh... Well, if you didn't believe it was an emulator before, now you do. Oh, jeez. That's the first time I've seen one of those textual glitches in the game. I would expect that if I tried to emulate Mario Party on a GameCube emulator, which I won't do. Got a perfectly good GameCube that can hook up to an HDMI cord. I'd be hard-pressed to find a reason to use a GameCube emulator. Maybe I might find a reason at some point, but... not anytime soon. Growlithe! Let's see if I can get a good picture. That was pretty good. Wait, if he could be a little bit closer, that would be good. A little closer. Oh! Alright, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna do this on the side just for fun. Aw. I missed that photo opportunity. Your photo's been uploaded. The comments are pouring in. Nice sign, Kawaii! Afternoon. Look at the lovely sky. What do you mean that? Oh wait, no, it was a higher score. By 6 points, it was higher. And we got version 2.
Well, look at you! You got 1,500 thumbs up on your photos. That means you get version 2, isn't it? Transmitting does it. Please wait. Blind completed. With version 2, you can finally zoom in on things, you lucky little thing. Could have used that a while ago.
But at least I got it now. If I can remember to, if I pass by an area where I remember I could take a picture, I'll just take a break and take a snapshot. Just so it can keep my non-existent fan base that isn't watching this video right now content. Alright, here I go! Captain Trial! Captain Trial! Not gonna be gate, Captain Trial! Back to Iki Town. Alright, bring it on, I'm ready. I probably should have healed my Picky Pack, but I'm ready. Where did Hala run off to now? Is he in this room? This room? No, I'm not gonna check any of those rooms. Obviously, he's not gonna show up until we get Lily here as well. I mean, I don't know where else to look for him. It's just part of the game. I'll take a quick glance over here, but I don't think there's any reason that old Hala would be here. Yay, rock off. I still want my own. And I'll probably stay here so I can get one. For the sake of continuing the Let's Play and trying to get further and stronger, I will unfortunately be evolving said Rockruff. But we'll cross that broken bridge when we get to it. I can't cross the broken bridge until it's fixed, but y'all know what I mean. Jokes and references aside. I'm pretty sure I was gonna say something other than references, but I guess I will just go to the Pokemon Center, heal, and then we will head back the other direction so we can get Lily from the clutches of the Ultra Recon Squad. Can you tell I've already played the Ultra Sun Moon games? I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Alright, so I'm gonna take that break now. I should have took it a little bit sooner than this, but I gotta stretch, my back kinda hurts, I'm a little hungry. So I'm gonna save. And then I am going to set this up. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is actually exit the game because I don't want this music continuously playing, unfortunately. Also, fortunately. So I will catch you in a flash when we finish out, or before I finish out, Melee Island. Stick around. So I just discovered my main phone has been dead this entire time, so I'm sure that makes a lot of people who have been trying to contact me very, very happy. No, stop asking me that question. Okay, load. Go back here. Alright! Welcome back to Pokemon Sun! Now with a title screen! I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. I'm planning to play through the entire game as a live stream up until the stat roll. Because one of the things that I want to focus on this year, especially now that I'm close to 1,000 subscribers, that's 100 away, is I want to focus on the games that kind of started off my channel to begin with. Not necessarily counting the games where I imported music from them, but you never know. I could do some of those as well. But I'm talking about my Let's Plays. So I am excited to continue this. I will be continuing Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz at some point, but this is my baby. This is the one that I have been prepping for the most, even though I had to do more prepping before the stream even begun. So, without further ado, I hope you continue to enjoy Pokemon Sun! Sorry I didn't have any other commentary to mention after that. Alright, we are back in Howley City, but we need to go get Lily. Where can Lily have gone out to? I don't know. My phone is back on, which is great, because I'm sure I'm going to get interrupted now because of that. Okay, it is still charging. I'll put it in low power mode. Make sure the volume is off. And try to take care of some stuff that you will not see on the screen. So the gag was, I was gonna see if I could still challenge Hala, even though I need to clearly look for Lily. Ooh, the purple water there. That means it's actually getting late, which I may or may not be ready for. Not. Let's challenge her. Hey, let's battle! Totally didn't just spit there. We're probably gonna have more lag because I restarted the entire emulator. So now it has it needs to load in all the models and all the attacks and all that junk. It's gonna be really great, guys. Pack's gonna take an age and a half to use. But I guess I was wrong about that. That's nice. I can't wait to use the Z move I just got. There's one of the moves that's gonna make it lag a little bit. Because if you're just now joining for whatever reason, I just beat Captain Ilima and the sky turned red. Totally not something I should worry about. No. No nasty plot. You don't need to learn nasty plot, Zoo. We're the good guys. Alright! Isabelle got defeated! That's not what her name was, but that's all I could think about when I tried to read that in my head. gonna turn night soon. Wow, this is actually really pretty. So, I'll possibly get the chance to get an Alolan Rattata. Something that I totally didn't just add. Hi. Each Pokemon possesses an ability. Understanding these well leads to victory. If you say so, dude. Oh no, he's having trouble loading the actual fight. There we go. Let's set up. A nice, lovely sunset to look at now. I appreciate it. Let's go with Echo Voice. Why do I try? Ow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, we're switching Pokemon. The Vera, of course. Who's going to turn into a Dartrix soon. I'm sure of it. Watergun's not gonna do that much damage to Grass-type Vero, which gives me the lead. Use Razor Leaf after this Watergun. Now use Razor Leaf! I'm just gonna be doing some TLC off screen. Vero is now level 16. I think you deserve some TLC. Rest of the team got experience, and we defeated Rising Star Ian. I couldn't show off the effects of abilities. Yes. Ow. Alright, well, Vero's not ready to evolve yet. But he's getting close. I love the sky just suddenly changes without any warning whatsoever. It's very funny to me. No. 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 Okay, well now I'm having trouble with the whole dragging thing. I think Vero's hungry. Then eat, Vero, eat! I still got a few more Pokebeans I could sacrifice. Alright, Vero's super friendly towards me. Which reminds me. We still need to be super friendly with Pichu. So, let's work on that. Oh my gosh, you're not gonna work now? Really? One more time. I think I just need to drag it really quickly for it to work. Well, I guess that's all I could do for Pichu at the moment, for Zoo. We'll work on it. Slowly but surely, we'll work on it. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. We're so close to finishing up here, so let's just take care of that.
Do you have any preferences about the type of moves in addition to the type of Pokemon?
As long as you don't get upset at me, no, I don't. I just use whatever works out best for me. Or I choose some of my favorite Pokemon. I adapt. It's what the best of trainers do. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I panicked for a moment. I thought I had the volume muted for my computer. Oh no, Melon's out. Dang it. Alright, well, good try, Melon. Guess we gotta switch back to Vero again. No one else is gonna be able to make a din in that Patilli. Tell you! I remember that face. It's like the face of my nightmares. Hey! Everything's golden now, like Blitz! He's there too. He's not in this game, but he's there. He's the supporting cast. Why not? Nice. Just spend a few minutes listening to this music while I procrastinate. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find another shiny Butterfree. I can't ever let go of that, can I?
Nebby, come back! Ah, Bitten! Nebby ran off into the meadow here!
Don't worry, at least we could see him this time.
And right after it got into so much trouble on the bridge too! What if a wild Pokemon attacks it? It doesn't have any moves it can use in battle!
Oh, please.
Hurry and save Nebby already! We little Pokemon need help all we can get!
That was English, I think. Show me shiny Butterfree! Or Koyo, that's actually probably better. Yay, new friends! And I'm reminding myself of what I named her. It could have been a guy, but it'll be my first female Pokemon of the team if I could just catch her. Yikes, that was bad. Alright, do a different thing. Razor Leaf. It's also a flying type, so it shouldn't do much damage, but Razor Leaf's stronger, so yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Astonish, then! Ah! That was worse. Fine, I'll use Tackle. That didn't work either. Alright, stick in the Razor Leaf. We're catching Koyo. I don't care how difficult it is. I have Great Balls. I might as well use one of them. I could try sacrificing a Pokeball just to see if maybe I could pull it off. Because you never know. It could happen. Oh, no. No more attacks. Alright, Pokeball! Go! Nope. I could tell just by how it was lagging it wasn't going to work. Fine. Great Ball! Go! Don't give me that look, Koyo. Perfect! New friend! Good job, Vero. Bomber wants to learn Odor Sleuth. You know what? Fine. Just in case. But do we get rid of Leer? I don't know about that. Exclusive only really works best if I use it against a ghost type. Fine, I'll do it. I just don't know if I'll keep it or not. Oricoil's dad's been added to the Pokédex. Oricoil is now registered.
Why don't you check out what kind of Pokemon it is you got?
Oricoil, the dancing Pokemon, pom-pom style. This Oricoil has sipped bright yellow nectar. Its bright, cheerful dance melts the hearts of its enemies. That's how it gets them. IW! Really? IW? Really? I'll use the mouse at this point. IW Chi-Chi! With 2 capital C's, because that's cute to me. Chi-Chi the Oricoil! Maybe I could have called her Cha-Cha. That would be too on the nose about one of my favorite Kirby enemies. Metapod! Don't care. Especially since it's not shiny. Reminder, if I happen to be lucky enough to find a shiny in this game, this is an emulator. I can't move it to an official Pokemon game, so it'll just be stuck. But it would be funny if I come across a shiny at full odds. That would be hilarious. It's just knocking on wood. It's just probably not gonna happen. The odds of that are ridiculously low. And Pharaoh is evolving! It's time to feed my Snorlax. Pharaoh, evolve to Dartrix! See, that's a Digimon reference right there. Dartrix does add to the Pokédex. I love how they did the Pokédex in this game.
Why don't you check out what kind of Pokemon it is?
Dartrix, the Blade Quill Pokemon. A bit of a dandy, it spends its free time preening its wings. Its preoccupation with any dirt on its plumage can leave it unable to bow. Oh, so I'm gonna have to take care of him if he gets dirty. That's nice. My girlfriend always disappears somewhere. Maybe she's the type who can't help wandering off when she spots something interesting? Well, you enjoy your time together, I guess. More Metapons! Alright, let's go, Pharaoh! Try not to get pollen stuck in your wings, if at all possible. He is getting more chummy with me. That shiver means he's starting to like me. Platonically, obviously. Game, just let me take care of my poor Pokemon, please. So I'm kind of running out of Pokebeans, unfortunately. But rubs are free. So, there you go. Let's see. 5, 6, 8, I think. very distracted by something I shouldn't be distracted by right now. I just have to hold back just a little bit. Alright. So this is some good music. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to Lily? She's already having so many problems as it is.
Oh, you! Thank you, Brenton. And I should thank Dortrix too. Oh, you're really evolved. Here, let me at least do this. I know I read something interesting in a book once. It seems the Pokemon called Oricorio changes appearances by feeding on the nectar from different types of flowers. It's not actually evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Isn't that interesting? I thought it was anyway. Back into the bag, please, Nebby. I know there aren't many people around to see you here, but that's hardly an excuse. And I guess we should be going now. The professor will probably be worried after the way we just disappeared on him.
Hey, Brenton! Oh, and Lily's with you too!
What are you up to, Hal?
Just finished up my trial. Hey, Brenton, I want to see if I really learned anything from my trial. Let me bow you again. Oh, okay, fine. You are charged by Pokemon Trainer How? Oh no, he's got a Pikachu now. I don't even have a Pikachu. But I do have Dortrix. That's not Dortrix. I also have Oricorio. That will take away some of the damage from Pikachu's Thunderbolt or Electro Ball. Wherever it decides to throw it, man. You know, this isn't exactly the best of choices right now, but we'll do some chip damage with Oricorio, with Chi-Chi. Before we switch off. Ow! Good thing that wasn't a crit. That would have been bad. Alright, Vero, take the stage! What are you gonna do now? Perfect. That was the perfect thing for you to do to destroy my stream. Absolutely stellar. Alright, use Razor Leaf! After Pikachu does his thing. Alright, now use Razor Leaf. Oh, jeez, we didn't defeat him yet? I should probably still stick with Razor Leaf because Pikachu could just paralyze me if I use a physical attack. I don't feel like dealing with that. Nice crit, Dortrix! You made the whole stream lag. Melon grew to level 14. I think my leg is leaning against the tower too much. And now he's got Popplio still. How? How many times do we have to talk about this? I'm impressed you got your Pichu to evolve into Pikachu. But it doesn't seem like you're doing much for your partner. Okay, never mind. Wow, that Popplio actually withstood Razor Leaf. You might be working on defense and special defense. How been defeated. Aw, man, I wanted to show off my Pokemon's best side more. Maybe next time. Or the time after that, or the time after that, or the time after that, or... I'm annoying. Melon is evolving! That's gonna be very helpful. Ah, dang it. Congratulations, Melon has evolved into Trumbeak. Trumbeak stat has been added to the Pokédex. You I'm ignoring. Trumbeak, the bugle beak Pokemon. It eats berries and stores their seeds in its beak. When it encounters enemies or prey, it fires off the seeds in a burst. So you and me both beat that totem Pokemon, huh, Brenton? Looks like we're getting pretty strong. But I wonder if I'll ever really be able to beat my Gramps at this rate. Hey there, Brenton. Knew I could count on you, yeah. Thanks for tracking Lily down for me. What's this then? How? You finished your first trial too? I bet you used some styling moves, yeah. Right. Holla's probably rubbing his hands together in glee right now. Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
It's all part of the trials, yeah? Yeah. After you clear one's island's trials, you gotta battle that island's kahuna. Taking on the island kahuna in battle is called the Grand Trial. For someone like me who's researching Pokemon moves, nothing could be better than the chance to see some more fierce Pokemon battles. Woo! I don't know about fierce. I'll be the judge of that. Come on, back to Iki Town. Catch that tailwind and blast through Route 3.
Finally time for you to take on Holla himself. Get yourself to Iki Town if you dare to.
Oh, I dare. No one could stop me from doing it. Except that guy that I passed. But nothing else can stop me from doing it. Except maybe trying to get a Salamence. But nothing else! I'll stop the bit. We're going to Iki Town. I should be completely prepared. Now, the only difference is maybe it would be good to change up which Pokemon I use. Maybe. I think it would be good to start off with Vero at the moment. Although, I'm pretty sure I know what kind of Pokemon he's gonna use. Maybe. But I'm just gonna stick to Vero. It's my strongest one, obviously. So I wanna go through this on my best foot. I'm looking forward to seeing what moves you and your Pokemon will pour your soul into. Now that you've gone and cleared your first trial, Brenton.
It's true. I'm not a trainer, so I'm sure I don't really understand how hard it must have been. But I even think that it's a great achievement.
The Melee Kahuna is strong, cousin. He's a trainer who can use fighting-type Pokemon to the fullest, yeah! Might not be a bad idea to work on those flying or psychic-type moves. Psychic? What's psychic?
You should probably meet up with Kahuna Hala. I guess he's around Iki Town somewhere.
Yeah, Rolodex, I couldn't imagine where he could possibly be. First, we'll save. Once again, just in case. He's looking over his shoulder. Hala, it is time. Let's bow. Congratulations on clearing your trial in Verdant Cavern. Good work. I suppose you are here to battle the Kahuna? You think you and Dartrix are ready for me, Brenton? Definitely. I have been waiting for this. First I gotta wait for the music to catch up. Hold! I've been expecting you. Allow me to properly greet the young adventurers embarking on their island challenge. I am Hala, the Kahuna of Mele Mele Island. Shall we begin? The final trial here on Mele Mele Island will be a Pokemon battle against me, the Kahuna. It is known as the Grand Trial. Well, Brenton, you have been entrusted with the Sparkling Stone by Tapu Koko. Now show me you and your partner Dartrix and your team's full power. Old Hala here will also be going all out. Let the Grand Trial begin! In a moment. You are challenged by Island Kahuna Hala. Go, Mankey! Go, Vero! And so it begins. Let's do this. We'll start with Razor Leaf. And they'll start with Pursuit. Thank goodness I'm not a Decidueye yet. Why did I say me? That wasn't even me being coy. That was just me being dumb. Focus! Yeah, focus if you fainted! There goes Mankey. That's one down. Let's keep doing it, Vero. Obama's going stronger. I'm never gonna stop saying it. Makuata's next. I think just for the sake of powering up some of my Pokemon, we'll let Melon have a chance at this. Now that he has evolved. Although Peck's not exactly a great first move. Ow, my gosh, that did some damage. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, we're fine. One more peck should defeat Makuhita. I said Makuhita to the naughty. Awesome! We're gonna move past that. On to the final Pokemon. Crabrawler. I'm not sure what my plan here is. I got one, but it's not a great plan. Zoo, I am counting on you for reasons. Alright, first time seeing Crabrawler. Let's try Sweet Kiss. Oh. Alright, that's not what I expected Hala to do. Perfect. Crabrawler is confused. This might work out better than I thought it would. Alright, do some Thunder Shocks. I don't know. Crabrawlers! Surrounding itself with Z-Power, unleashed its full power Z move, All Out Pummeling! Well, I kinda saw it happening. Unfortunately, I didn't get done with what I wanted to do, but Crabrawler hopefully will still be confused. So So I can hopefully take advantage of that. Pichu's gonna get some extra Pokebeans after that. Oh man, I still only have Peck. Oh no. Well, the good news is Crabrawler used up its Z-move, so I don't have to worry about that. I do have to worry about Crabrawler continuing to make itself stronger. Let's see if Razor Leaf does more damage. Kind of. I'll stick to it. Just gonna keep doing that, though. Don't do it, Hala. I beg you, don't do it. You did. You did. Oh, no. Actually, that did more damage than I thought it would. Alright, do Peck again. Meanwhile, I feel like I should take this battle seriously now, so... One potion for Vero. So if I let him faint, I might not be able to win. I've gone for a super potion, actually. But we might not need it. Finish it up with... Peck! Finish it with Peck! Please. Yes! Alright, Crabrawler fainted! And I have defeated the Kahuna! Chi-Chi wants to learn Air Cutter, which is stronger than Peck. You can't see the moves, but... Trust me, they're there. 1, 2, and... Ta-da! Chi-Chi learned Air Cutter and forgot Peck. You defeated Island Kahuna Hala. Whoa! Well played. You receive 2,400 for winning. Oh. See, this is the fun part. Alright, there we go. Great job, Vero. We've defeated the first Kahuna. We are on our way, friend. Come on, please. On to the next island. Eventually. Oof. The results come as no surprise to me. What a fine trainer, and what fine Pokemon too. Oh, and our mighty Tapu Koko agrees. Oh. So, we gotta replay that. I didn't have the right screen on. That was not intentional. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want to hear whatever you have to say. Should have been on the top screen. Alright, well. Round 2! Which is what everybody wanted to see. Just gonna skip all the dialogue, every single bit of it. I can't skip past enough. By the time I finish, you're gonna actually see the sky turn purple. So that would be great. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Now I can complain about the PNG 2D images on the screen representing the audience. Cause that's a fun thing to talk about, I think. Alright, let's see if this battle plays out the same exact darn way. Well, no, I got rid of Minky a lot faster. Maybe I'll just use Vero to do all the heavy lifting. Heck, he could even take a Z move to the face. Why not? Although I'm still gonna have to deal with Fake Out. Don't really have a strategy for that. Using your super potion now? That better be the only one you have, Hala. I can only take so much right now. Alright. Last Pokemon. Hold strong, Vero. Maybe this time we won't have any Pokemon faint. I'm gonna be on my phone until this subsides. That's nice and loud on my speakers. Alright, Vero survived! Let's keep pecking away at the problem. Although I might still need to use a potion. Maybe. Maybe we can get in this one hit. Probably not. Get a crit! You're so good at that, Vero. Get a crit! Or don't. Defeated Crabble again! Woo! Alright, let's try that one more time. Once more! I will get air cutter thing again. Who cares? And I defeated Kahuna! Well played! The results come as no surprise to me. The second time. What a fine trainer, and what fine Pokemon too. No, and our mighty Tapu Koko agrees. Perhaps Tapu Koko is hoping that a day may come when you will grow strong enough to bow it as well. Accept this Z Crystal. It allows trainers to share their power with their partner Pokemon. Dude! I finally got Fighting Z! It only took 5 hours and 36 minutes. I'm on a roll. You obtain a Phydium Z. Observe, Brenton. If you wish to use the fighting type Z power? Move your arms like this. Please don't. I feel like you're gonna. Then bend your hips like this and pose. Oh? No. I almost thought it wasn't gonna lag. How silly of me. Now then, Brenton, with this victory, you have cleared all of the trials of Melee Island, the first of Alola's islands. The Melee stamp is proof of your accomplishments. With it, Pokemon up to level 35, even those you receive in the trade, will obey you. The moon in the daytime, the sun at night. Now, to see if you can pour your heart into something that cannot be seen, but is very much real. As you continue on your island challenge, consider what makes up the people and Pokemon that you meet, both what you can see and what you cannot. You will surely meet Tapu Koko again someday. Whoa there, Tauros. I got an idea. How about I set you up so you can ride my Tauros whenever you like? But Hal didn't even want to do that. No reason why he shouldn't get to enjoy the island challenge too. I'll take care of all the little things you'll need in order to ride a Pokemon, Brenton. Don't take it out of the context, guys. I probably shouldn't have mentioned it out loud. You obtain a ride pager! Totally isn't! Why don't you hop on there? Nice and gently now. Let's cast these jokes in as much as we can. Yay! I love that it's at sunset. That's such a great scene. The world looks a bit different from atop a mighty Tauros, eh? See, Brenton? Here in Alola, our Pokemon lend us their strength, and let us ride about on them. Shut up. Let me explain how some of the gear I gave you. Your ride pager is a tool that lets you summon a ride Pokemon. According to the instructions, you need to only press the Y button to turn on your ride pager. Use the B button to dash. And your riding wear will be the special outfit you wear while riding Pokemon. Have a little romp around Alola with Tauros here. I'm sure you'll be charmed by him. When you use the ride pager, ride Pokemon will kindly come running to help you whenever you may need them. Oh, I thought Rhododex was gonna... Congratulations, Brenton! I hope you find your ride pager useful. I worked on developing it with a friend of mine. Oh my gosh, is it? I'm amazed that you won without even using your Z power. Let's have a Pokemon battle when next we meet. You know, I didn't even realize that. He acknowledges I didn't even use my Z power move. That's funny. That's funny to me. I like that. Let's have a Pokemon battle the next time we meet. Very well then. Off on your island challenge you go. May the future bring you happiness. Alright, Brenton. With a little help from Tauros, you can smash right through those big rocks on Route 1. Alright, I got a little something for you too. It's False Swipe, so I can catch Pokemon! Now I just need a Mew. False Swipe is a move that leaves your opponent with 1 HP when you attack. Keep on catching more and more Pokemon, yeah, and tell Rotom all about it. But first, you've gotta go let your mom know what you're up to. When you're done with that, head on down to the marina in Howley City. Oh yeah! Alright, time to get the boat ready. Lily, you gonna help me clean it? Gosh dang it.
I actually wanted to ask a favor of you first, Benton, if that's alright.
What is it?
You see, its real home is far away from here.
Way farther than you realize, Lily.
And I want to help it get home. It's like I told you before. Nebby saved my life once I was in trouble. Now I want to save it. I feel like there's not much I could do on my own, since I'm not a Pokemon trainer. But if I had a real trainer like you helping me, Benton, then maybe. But I probably shouldn't ask a near stranger to help, right? I know it's my own wish, and it has nothing to do with you.
Of course I'll help.
Oh, thank you so much! I'm so glad! I really didn't know what else to do. Then I suppose the two of us will be heading to the next island as well.
Ew! Get in the bag, Nebby!
You done telling your mom that you're off on the adventure? Then it's off to Marina next!
Bro, I'm still in Iki Town. Of course I haven't told my mom nothing. Unless you come with a cell phone. Unless I can actually call people on you. I can ask about how Joey's Rattata is with his whole percentage, because that's funny, I guess. Oh yeah, the Vibe Pager. Very cool. So I'm going to set it up. Actually, no. I usually have it set up for this. Alright, I'm gonna warn you guys. I'm gonna turn on the Vibe Pager, and we're probably gonna get the music corrupted a little bit. So, here we go. In 3, 2... Yep. Like we didn't all see that one happening. Good job, Toils! Let's go! Get a rock off! Woo! Oh, got stuck. Well, Yungoos is gonna go away soon. Then maybe I can catch an Alolan Rattata. Why not? We don't need to deal with this. We're gonna play a strong Pokemon to fight in here. Like Carbink. That's a fun one to come across. Well, let's use Razor Leaf. So close. Right, one more Razor Leaf. Because again, I'm only focusing on catching Pokemon native to Alola. Not from Kanto, not from Kalos, that's a joke. Not from Johto or Hoenn or Sinnoh. Or Unova. Oh wait, Kalos is one. I should have said Galar if I wanted to be funny like that. Okay. Here's hoping I can find Rockruff pretty quickly. Definitely want that Pokemon on my team. Plus, I can't say yay pup without having pup, okay? That just would be weird. It's kind of like me trying to find Pichu so I could have Pikachu on my team because it's kind of tradition, in a sense. Sorry, Goodra. You, don't fall under that category. Like, it is tradition. But, Goodra is not native to the Alola region. Like, you can find Goomies and Sligoos, but they were first found in the Kalos region. Of course, Rock and Roller had Sturdy. Oh no, it's calling for help. Gosh dang it. Alright, more experience candies for me, I guess. Why? Just why? Well, the sky's purple now. It is officially kind of nighttime. Or at least in the next, I don't know, 10 minutes it'll be nighttime. Oh, don't call any more friends, okay? I can't handle it. I'm an introvert! I can't handle this many people! Okay, thank goodness. Now don't miss Vera, okay? Please? I can't use any other attacks because they're not gonna be strong enough. Alright, there we go. Vera is now level 19. Maybe we can get him to level 20 before we even get off the island. No, we don't need Foresight right now. Zugu to level 15. I'm gonna try to get up here. It's a new Pokemon. Oh, it's Machop. Oh well. I was thinking about Pokebeans. Well, they don't just grow off trees. Not on this island, at least. We'll have to work towards that goal a little bit later. Actually, way later. Whoops. Nice. Acrobatics. Pretty sure I can start getting some TMs that will be worth using. Like I can just get Melon to not learn Peck anymore and learn acrobatics, and that'll be stronger. Yeah, call your friend. Make this longer for me. Please hit both of them. Please. Alright, good. Okay, this one has weak armor. Not that it matters, because we're gonna defeat that Roggenrola anyways. Spare me! I just wanna... No! At this rate, I'll find a shiny! Probably not, but... I did get a Magikarp. No, I got a shiny Gyarados. Without getting a shiny Charm. When I first played Pokemon Sun. So it could still happen. It could still happen. Obama's getting stronger. I really don't think I'm gonna let go of that joke. New Pokemon? Rockruff, Rockruff, Rockruff. Oh, no. I mean, great, Spinda, that's a harder one to find, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Yo, Zane Mike? Is that how you say that? How am I gonna do this? Give me a sec. If I just have this right here. Yeah, that will work. Yo, Zane Malik, I think it is. Welcome to the stream. I have beat the first Kahuna, and I am searching for a Rockruff. After that, I'm gonna get to the second island, and then the stream's gonna end. So if you have anything you'd like to talk to me about or ask me, now's the time. Chi-Chi grew to level 14. That is my Orcoyo. Just a quick check on the team because I did get a few new Pokemon. But just a quick summary of everyone. Whoops. Vero, Melon, Zoo, Obama, and Chi-Chi the Orcoyo, which is jolly and likes to relax. I am doing fine. I am happy that I'm finally being able to do this stream. I doubt anyone was asking me to do this stream, but this was like one of the first new Pokemon. No, this is the first new Pokemon game I first ever played on my channel. One of my first new Let's Plays, aside from Mario Kart 8. So, now that I'm at 900 subscribers, I'm celebrating by playing some of my older Let's Plays again, but I stream them in what I hope is the best quality I can get. I don't have a capture card, this is being emulated, but I must stress that I do have... It's stuck. I do have a Nintendo 3DS and a copy of Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Ultra Moon, but I do not want to use this flip video camera, and I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to repeat that exact line exactly the same way. So, I'm emulating this for the best experience that I can showcase, because I don't have a capture card, and I don't have the money for a capture card. Kinda saving up for the Nintendo Switch too. And I am sick of Oganola, so we're just gonna start running away from those. Vero can take only so much. And I kinda need him. Oh, didn't grab that. Fuck. No, it's not Rockruff. I'm sure Rockruff shows up here, right? Am I wrong? Am I gonna pull off that Drifloon mistake again? I don't think it's in the actual cave. Okay. You call your friends. I'm gonna look this up. Where are Wild Rockruff in Pokemon Sun? It asked me where are Wild Rocks. Oh, thank goodness I actually interpreted it correctly. Route 1 in Pokemon Sun. What? The tall grass on the southern part of the route. Reach the area where Bonsly appears. You'll eventually need to progress to the game until you get Tauros Charge. Break through some rocks that block off the section of the tall grass in the southern western edge of Route 1. So yeah, I'm kind of in the right area. So how has your day been, Zane? Let's start up a conversation. I've got nothing better to do. Aside from finishing this live stream. Melon wants to learn Pluck. I guess we won't have to teach acrobatics. Now where are the darn Rockruff? I swear I do this every single time I play Pokemon Sun, Moon, Ultra, anything as a Let's Play or stream. It takes me too long to find a Rockruff. Yay! I said the magic words! Let's get Pop! And hopefully not defeat this one. So, I say we go with Astonish. Ah! Yeah, that's working. Please don't have Roar. Please, please don't have Roar. I will be beside myself if this Rockruff scares off my bird that can easily one-shot it. I'm also not gonna be happy that it calls its friends. Oh my gosh. No good! It's impossible to use a Pokeball when there's two of them. This is gonna take long. Just when I thought I had. Just when I thought I was close. Guess I'll just keep using Astonish. At least this one has lower defense. Which is kind of good for me, because that means the Rockruff I'm trying to catch is going to be able to tank some attacks. At least the physical ones. Don't call friends. Do not... No! Please be merciful. Alright. I'm not joking about this one. Go Great Ball. If I had an Ultra Ball, I would throw that instead. Uno. Dos. Tres. High five! We got Rockruff. We can move on to the next island. Akala awaits. Yes! Rockruff's dad will be added to the Pokédex. Very good. I feel like the only Pokemon I didn't catch here was Grubbin. It was Grubbin. Rockruff, the puppy Pokemon. It's considered to be a good Pokemon for beginners because of its friendliness, but its disposition grows rougher as it grows up. No, not my Rockruff. Not my pup. Maybe in capital letters because... Why not? Why not at this point? We'll even put a star. Yay! Pop! It's not exactly the most creative of nicknames, but this isn't your Let's Play. Pup has been added to the party! I'm gonna feel bad when the poor thing has to evolve. But... he'll make a fine daytime Lycanroc. No, it's not gonna be at nighttime. I refuse it. There is one more Pokemon I do want to probably try to find. I don't think it's gonna matter in the long run with trying to beat the champion. But I would like to find an Alolan Rattata. Because it's not gonna be too many times that I play when it's getting late. Oh, I'm over here now. Gosh dang it. Wish I had Charizard so I could just fly to my destination. But No. Not that lucky. Lucky enough to find another Rockruff, though. Are you kidding me? 2 in a row, and it took me like 10 minutes to find the first. I love the Pokemon, but right now it's only good to get experience points. Show me a third. You won't. You won't do it, game. Just like you won't show me a full odd shiny Pokemon. No way, no how. Oh, it's loading something. Okay, well, I guess I could try to catch that one too. Alolan Diglett. We'll see how well this works. Vero's not doing so great. Okay, great crit. Wrong time for that. I want to try just a regular Pokeball. 1, 2, 3. There we go! Alolan Diglett caught! I have no idea what to call him or her. One name comes to mind, but it's not, well, I mean, I guess it is based off nostalgia, but it's more so based on another video game. Diglett, the mole Pokemon. Its head sports an altered form of whiskers made of metal. When in communication with its comrades, its whiskers wobble to and fro. Yes, I'll give it a nickname. Switch back to this, and for some reason, I'm going to call her Dig Dug. I don't know, maybe someone else can come up with a better nickname at some point. Sorry, Dig Dug, you're going to the box. Although, maybe I might exchange out Chi-Chi. I'm not saying Chi-Chi won't be useful, but if I want to see how many Pokemon I can get by the end of this venture, then it'll be good to have a Pokemon that I can evolve over time while building up experience points for said Pokemon. And there's Alolan Rattata! Will we be able to catch it? Probably a little overpowered right now, so I'm just gonna try one Great Ball without attacking and see if that works. It could work. It has worked. And it will work. I said too much there, didn't I? Gosh dang it. Well... How much damage will Tackle do? Yeah. Yeah. What I need is some quick balls. I don't know if I can get them here or not. There's a part of me that's kind of thinking, no, I can't, because I'm remembering certain things that either happened in the past or have recently happened. But I could be wrong about that. Also, I've yet to talk to Mommy Dearest in game, obviously. So I do need to take care of that. Alright, stream is just about over. There's a few more little things to take care of, and then we will end it off.
You're doing great, Brenton. You cleared the Melee Grand Trial, right? I think Alola Island is up next. If you want to go there, maybe the marina in Hau'oli has a ship? Oh yeah, and did you check out 10 Carat Hill near the Pokemon Research Lab? Did you see my cute, adorable puppy? Of course I did. I heard there are rare Pokemon there. Catch lots of Pokemon, okay? Because I want you to learn about lots of Alolan Pokemon too. I don't know about learning, but I want to catch lots of Alolan Pokemon too. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work or not. Let's go! Melee awaits. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, the music's different. We can just gently trot around listening to this theme. I guess I'd look for a Furfrou, but that's also not in this game. And again, that's not a Pokemon that's only native to Alola. But going through Hau'oli City, I am reminded of how many times I had to try to seek out a, not Smeargle, wrong one, a Furfrou, and I will never forget it. What a day. Hey, Prof, are you sure this old thing's really seaworthy? Hey now, don't you go calling my boat old. She's not old. Call her a classic, well seasoned, yeah? I quite like that it has the sense of history.
Hey, Brenton, if you're all done with catching Pokemon shopping, yeah? You wanna head out with us? Yeah! Oh yeah, time to sail away! Woo! I'm sailing... No, I don't know the song. And we're off! We're off! Come on, Grandpa, kick it up a notch!
If we push the boat much harder than this, we may end up at the bottom of the sea!
You're probably just worried about your silly hat flying off. I wonder what kind of island Alola is, huh? Seeing all of Alola for myself is half the fun of doing the island challenge. Isn't this just the best, Brenton? I'm just enjoying the stars. So pretty, I could cry, so pretty. Alola Island. Remember the time when I faked going to Alola Island when I was still on Melee? Good times, good times. Hey City. Hey, that's the name of a character from a Disney thing. Land ahoy! Alright, Alola Island, here I come!
Isn't it a bit late to declare Land Ahoy after you've already arrived on shore?
What a stick in the sand! Help me out here, Brenton. It was funny, right? Was funny. Fine, I'll amuse him. What about you, Professor? The land is certainly ahoy! Oh boy! Ha ha! Still haven't managed to find the shirt that goes with your lab coat. Kukui? Oh, burn. Hoenn. There she is. Everyone's dreamboat, but she'll never date anything but her stuff brush. I told you, you're gonna scare off strangers looking like that.
Nebby, back into the bag!
Don't sweat, Lily. Why, hello there. Nice to meet you all. I'm Olivia.
Hey, thanks for stopping by! I'm Mallow, one of the captains here.
I was on my way to see who was pulling into port and ran into Mallow here while she was out on a delivery.
Yep, my child will be a chance for all the fine ingredients that make up your team to shine. Especially you two. Your Pokemon look ready to cook with gas.
And Mallow isn't the only captain here on Alola Island, of course. So, what's the plan, kids? Yeah, that's up to these kids. It's up their island challenge after all. Yes, I suppose so. Okay then. Enjoy your time on your island challenge, kids, along with your Pokemon. I'll be waiting for my chance to face you in battle when the time comes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got. Let's go, Mallow.
Alola! Alola! Alola!
Kukui. Just in Kukui's mind, I'm thinking, I hate to watch her go, but I love to watch her leave. Sorry, not sorry. I'm sure she wanted to come see that you made it here all right, but she'll never admit it to you. That's Olivia for you. She's a kind kahuna deep down. Oh no, she's a kahuna. I didn't know. There are 3 trials here on Alola Island. If you two decide you want to take on the trial straight away, head up Route 4 there and keep on going until you get to Pinoya Town. Shoots! I know where I'm going first, and that is straight to the Pokemon Center. I wonder what kind of malasadas they make on Alola, eh? They don't serve malasadas in the Pokemon Center. Think, Hal, think! Did I do the meme right?
Maybe I'll see about some shopping on my own. And I should find out about the ruins for Nebby's sake, too. You made it to Alola, my boy! This means a whole new island Pokédex, Zoot! I'll try to keep you up to date on all the new Pokemon you uncover, Brenton, Zoot! So this is Hey Sea, I can see the sea! Let's give the sea a good search before we go! Nah, it is late.
Really late enough for me. So I'm going to end off the game here. I've only been playing for... Well, no, that kind of checks. I've been playing for 5 hours. It's been 6 hours and 15 minutes since I started the stream because I had some things I had to set up with OBS and then I had to take the break. It's not bad. It's not bad. So I am glad I am finally starting this off, that I finally did start this off. And for those that showed up in the chat or otherwise, I am glad you are watching, and I hope you look forward to whatever comes next. Until then, this has been Wii2RePLAY. I got nothing left to say, so I hope you enjoy your day. Take care out there, and I'll catch ya later. The mic is still on. Okay, I'll catch you later.